Welcome everyone. Lancer and Ignis are facing off on Italy today to see who comes out on top. Ignis has won over 58% of their head-to-head encounters. And looking at the current board, it's not surprising he's starting out on the back foot. I mean, he's coming off a tough series of results today, so he'll need to find some stability quickly. Lancer really has the momentum with a 2-1 lead. Ignis is really starting to surge here, quickly evening things up after that clean kill on the Wine. Lancer holds a slim edge, leading 3-2. The higher ranked man is under a bit of pressure here. Lancer is firmly in command with a 4-2 cushion. A really strong start for the man currently sitting at rank 24. Lancer was really threatening to pull away, but Ignis has just clamped down on the momentum. Unreal, he barely survives that exchange. Scraping through with a tiny sliver of health. Lancer is really shaking off those recent losses we saw today. Lancer clings to a narrow one-round advantage now. The higher rated player is finally finding a way to stay in this. Absolute deadlock now, we are tied at 5 apiece. The betting favorite is really starting to prove himself now. He's just relentless right now, strolling into the lead as we head toward the break. Ignis takes a 7-5 lead into the switch. He's playing exactly as you'd expect the top seed to. That 4-round streak really shifted things back in his favor. Lancer needs a strong response now. Lancer has struggled significantly today with 3 straight losses in his last few matches. It's clearly making this climb back uphill for him. We're seeing a massive swing in confidence as Ignis pushes this lead further. Let's see if he can halt this slide. Ignis is just cruising along with a 9-5 lead. He is showing a lot more composure than we saw in his matches earlier today. He looks a lot more relaxed after that quick burst. The speed of these encounters is just breathtaking. Both players are reacting almost instantaneously. Another flawless shot, and Ignis is now just a single round away from victory. A stark contrast to the predictions before the opening round. Lancer puts up a strong fight and manages to keep the game alive for now. He needs to dig deep to justify that early pre-match favorite tag. What a finale. Ignis outlasts him in a frantic trade to close out the match. And that's it. He holds his ground in a fierce duel to seal the victory. He really put on a clinic in that second half. Lancer just couldn't find a way to close the gap. Welcome to Berserk League duels. Lancer and Ignis are facing off on red line to see who comes out on top. Ignis is usually the clear favorite when these two meet. It's a bit surprising given that Lancer actually has the upper hand in the odds for this specific duel. We have to see if that early momentum holds up over the long haul. Lancer is really flexing his muscles with a 2-1 lead. He's really shaking off those previous losses against Glare and Mist. Ignis fights back, and we're deadlocked at 2 apiece. Unreal. He barely showing that superior head-to-head record we've seen so often. Lancer manages to clear him off that ramp, taking a slight lead in this set. The higher rating hasn't helped him keep a lead yet. Ignis really took control of the pace there, catching Lancer right as he tried to push that ramp. Ignis really has a psychological edge over his opponent, having won 58% of their career encounters. It's clear he's using that confidence to maintain a comfortable cushion in this game. We'll see if Lancer can break that cycle before he falls too far behind. Ignis is suddenly running away with a 6-3 lead. He's clearly riding high after that victory on Italy P. A clean get for Lancer, holding a strong angle from the ramp to keep the score close. A tough start for him today, especially coming off that Italy loss. Ignis is firmly in the driver's seat at 8-4. That's already 36 rounds for him in the last day. Lancer manages to win the race to the top, proving he can compete in these high traffic areas. Slightly out of favor on the ladder, still fighting back. Ignis heads into the break with a 9-5 lead. He's playing exactly like the top-seeded player we expected to see today. That 4-round streak really secured his grip on this half. Lancer needs to find a rhythm now. Ignis is just too precise today, outdueling Lancer in a direct face-off right there on the ramp. Lancer is really struggling to find his footing tonight. Lancer puts him right back on the ground, managing to force his way into this round. It's been a long day for him after that tough loss on Italy. Ignis was just a hair faster this time, catching Lancer right there on the ramp. That 16th rank is starting to look very imposing. Wow, that was an absolute nail-biter, but he manages to scrape through from the ramp. Still has a long climb to reach 13. Lancer is mounting a real charge here, putting some serious pressure on a sliding Ignis. He really is putting up a fight despite his rough stretch today. Devastating blow to Lancer's hopes, as Ignis puts himself on the verge of victory. This is a tough spot for the pre-match favorite to be in. What a finish! Ignis secures the final kill to close out the series. Lancer manages to keep his head high, holding his own in that clash on the ramp. The battle looks far more balanced than those overall head-to-head numbers suggest. He's making a real push now, putting the pressure back on Ignis as the gap starts to close. He just can't be stopped, sliding right through that defense to knock him off the Tetris. Lancer has completely stalled the momentum now. Lancer is simply on fire, taking another round and completely shifting the energy of this match. This really contradicts how his other series have looked today. Lancer has completely erased the deficit, bringing the game to a dead heat at 13-13. Absolutely wild to see it go back and forth like this. He just refused to go down in this overtime brawl, showing a grit we haven't seen from him all day. What a match. Welcome everyone to the Berserk League. Lancer and Ignis are facing off today on Mapas to see who takes the win. Ignis holds a strong historical edge with a 58% win rate in their head-to-head history. That lifelong experience seems to be translating well today, given how quickly he took that first round. We'll see if Lancer can find a way to shake that trend. Lancer has surged ahead, now leading 2-1. Ignis is certainly feeling the pressure of his recent 19-18 day. The momentum is swinging back and forth constantly. We've got dead heat here. Tough spot for the supposed favorite to be fighting for a tie. Ignis claws back the lead, now sitting at 3-2. He's showing a lot of poise for someone who just lost a series. He's completely taken over now, erasing any hope of a comeback with that instant flick. He is just completely outclassing his opponent right now, putting up a huge 4-round run. A tough shift for the projected underdog today. He's just totally unstoppable right now, moving to a 5-round string of victories. Tough to see the pre-match favorite struggle this much. Just another effortless takedown as he keeps piling up the victories. It's a stark contrast to his performance against Mist recently. Absolutely ruthless. He's now locked in a 7-round tier. Lancer is really feeling the weight of the ladder gap here. Wow, a hard-fought fight where Lancer finally manages to hold his own. A quick reset before things get too one-sided here. Ignis takes a commanding 9-3 lead into the break. And honestly, this is exactly the type of start we anticipated from him. He's putting that 52% map win rate to good use here. Time to see if Lancer wakes up. Lancer is really fighting the odds here, but he's managed to maintain a strong 60% win rate in his last 10 outings. It shows he's not completely overwhelmed despite the current score. The question is if he can turn this small spark into a real comeback. Ignis is just cruising along with a 10-4 lead. He's clearly asserting his dominance over the up to 22 player. Lancer narrows the gap slightly, trailing by 5 now. That's a surprisingly clean shot to keep things competitive. Lancer is starting to put together a real run here, making this look a lot closer than it was a few rounds ago. Ignis just puts a stop to that little momentum shift Lancer was trying to build. It looks like those pre-match predictions were a bit off today. A complete shutdown that puts him just a single point away from victory. A rough outing for the guy who entered this series as the favorite. What a finish! Ignis closes it out and seals the victory. He's certainly moving on from that bad result earlier today with total confidence. Just a complete dismantle of the competition on this map. Welcome to the duel. Lancer and Ignis are facing off on orange, with Ignis entering the match as the slight favorite. Ignis enters this match with a strong history here, holding an overall 58% win rate against Lancer over their many encounters. I mean, looking at their most recent duel, he really dominated. It'll be interesting to see if Lancer can find an answer to that pace. Absolutely crushing it. He's just taken everything right now. He's looking very sharp after a busy day of action. He is just untouchable right now, picking up another round in a row. Lancer is definitely feeling the pressure after that 6-13 loss earlier. He's simply too fast, extending this run to 5 straight. He's certainly proving to be the superior player today. He's just not letting up, securing another perfect round to keep the momentum swinging his way. He is absolutely taking over this match, securing another clean win to reach 7 straight. Lancer finally answers back with a sharp peek to break the streak. A good moment to keep his head in the game. Ignis has played more than 10,000 matches in this league, and that experience is really showing in how he handles the pressure. It's a distinct step up in quality from what Lancer is putting up tonight. We have to see if Lancer can find a way to close this gap. He's completely back in control, putting a firm grip on this series as we head toward the break. Just a totally different level of speed on the trigger today. Ignis holds a huge 11-1 lead heading into the break. Honestly, he's completely fulfilling his role as the favorite here. Lancer needs a massive shift in energy if he wants to claw back into this game. Let's see some fight from Lancer. He's not going down quietly, showing he can still trade blows with the top seed. He's currently holding his own against a player ranked 10 spots higher. A fast and effortless finish puts the game on the line for Ignis. He's putting on a clinic after that tight finish earlier. A fast reaction here, and he manages to secure another round for himself. He's found a way to keep this series breathing, picking up another for himself. A surprisingly composed series of exchanges from the underdog. And there it is. A final decisive shot secures the victory for Ignis. he's really established himself as the clear #1 in this head-to-head rivalry today. Welcome everyone today. Lancer and Ignis face off on dunes to see who comes out on top. Ignis generally holds a huge historical advantage in this rivalry. It's impressive considering Lancer has the edge in the current rankings according to our rating. I wonder if that mental gap will start to close up today. Lancer is pulling ahead with a narrow 2-1 lead. He's fighting hard to shake off a rough few maps. We are right back to a deadlock here. Both players are trading rounds perfectly so far. Unbelievable. Both players were shredded in that exchange, but he barely clings to life to take the round. A complete stalemate at 3-all. Who blinks first? The higher rated player is really feeling the pressure right now. Lancer secures the lead and now looks completely unstoppable. The matchup is leaning firmly in his favor lately. That was a blink, and you miss it, engagement. Ignis just completely outreacted him there. Ignis claws back into a narrow 5-4 advantage. What a display of speed. He's now taken 3 in a row. Looking like a very tough day for him after those losses on Orange and Mappa. Ignis is barely holding on to a thin 1-round lead. Lancer keeps the pace, bringing things really completely even, heading into the swap. The earlier maps. A huge mental reset for him, given the results on the previous maps. Lancer goes into the break with a 7-6 advantage. This is a massive shift from the head-to-head history. He is playing way above his rank right now and looks ready to pull off a shock win. Lancer just leveled the playing field at 7-all. The higher seeded player is starting to assert his authority. Ignis takes a narrow lead, moving ahead 8-7. That's another clean takedown, putting a huge amount of pressure on Lancer now. The higher seed is really starting to look comfortable here. Lancer answers back and manages to hold his ground. He's definitely putting up a stronger fight than in those early map losses. And just like that, Lancer ties it up at 9 apiece. Lancer is truly showing a different side of himself today. Ignis finds the opening to move one step ahead. The higher ranked player is starting to look a lot more consistent. Things are getting incredibly tense here, with neither player able to build a real lead in this series. Ignis is just a hair away from wrapping this up, and he seems to have the edge in these late game swaps. What a pinpoint shot. That puts Ignis on match point after a brilliant display of speed. Huge response here, keeping the dream alive by denying that final point. The pressure is clearly mounting for the favored player now. What a finish. Ignis closes it out with a perfect shot to secure the victory. He really pushed it to the limit today, but that sheer consistency in the clutch was the difference. What a fight. Welcome everyone, Lancer and Ignis are stepping into the arena for a fast-paced duel to see who comes out on top. Ignis has really been the dominant force in this rivalry, winning nearly 60% of their meetings, so yeah, these early rounds only add to the pressure on Lancer. I wonder if he can find a way to break this cycle today. Unbelievable. He claws it back in a total scrap, barely hanging on with a sliver of health. Ignis is putting a massive squeeze on Lancer now. A tough stretch for Lancer, who is currently nursing a 1-4 record today. Ignis holds a thin lead heading into round 6. A huge shift for the rank 26 seed to find his footing. That was an absolute blink, and you miss it exchange. Ignis is simply reacting faster right now. What a desperate fight. Both players were nearly gone, but Ignis managed to hold on for the victory. That's a really tough way to start the set for the favorite. Lancer is showing real grit here, closing this one out with a very clean finish. He's certainly fighting to prove why he entered as the favorite. Lancer has really struggled today, currently sitting at a 1-4 record. You can see how much that's weighing on him as he tries to close this gap. He needs a string of strong rounds immediately to stay in this. Ignis keeps the momentum, pushing a commanding 7-4 lead. Ignis has been extremely busy today, already racking up 20 wins. Ignis takes an 8-4 lead into the break. I mean, the superior seed is simply doing exactly what we expected him to do today. Lancer has a steep climb if he wants to flip this script. Switching sides now. Ignis is just ruthless, now leading 9-4. That's already a few more wins for the higher seeded player today. Lancer fights back, narrowing the gap to 5-9. It's been a grueling day for the number 26 seed so far. Lancer is just fighting an uphill battle here. He's really struggling to put together any real momentum. Lancer is just getting outpaced here. He can't seem to find a way to disrupt these quick exchanges. He's refusing to let the match slide away just yet. He's definitely facing a steep challenge against someone who's been this active today. Lancer is starting to put together a run here, putting on some serious pressure on Ignis. Absolutely shut him down. Ignis takes full control and is now just a single round away from victory. Game over. Ignis finishes him off with a perfect sequence to secure the series. He really had his number today, putting the final nail in the coffin of a brutal series for Lancer. Welcome to the Berserk League. Lancer and Ignis are ready to face off on Mapas to see who comes out on top. Ignis is the clear leader, historically holding a 58% win rate against Lancer in their head-to-head history. It's surprising to see Lancer actually take the opening round, given how much Ignis usually controls these meetings. Now, we just have to see if he can keep up the pressure. Lancer is really cooking, extending his lead to 2-1. That response from the 14th ranked player looks steady. Lancer is really putting a damper on the favorite start here. Lancer keeps pushing ahead, now sitting at 3-2. Ignis has been an absolute machine today, netting 20 wins. Lancer looks unstoppable now with a commanding 4-2 lead. He's shaking off a rough run of form lately. Ignis is showing a lot of resilience here, refusing to let the momentum slide entirely toward Lancer. The number 14 seed is starting to look more comfortable. And we're deadlocked. Ignis brings it back to 4-4. He's really carrying that warm-up momentum from his previous wins today. The momentum has completely shifted as he secures another effortless kill to move ahead. What a scrap. He barely scrapes through that encounter to even the score. That's a strong recovery given how the previous matches went. Lancer claws back the advantage to lead 6-5. He's really defying that early form from their other matchups today. We're all tied up at 6-6 going into the break. I mean, Lancer is fighting way harder than his recent form suggested. He's managed to hold his own against a much higher ranked opponent so far. Let's see who blinks first. Ignis takes the lead with a tight 7-6 score. His current form over the last 10 matches is looking much stronger. Lancer forces a tie, putting them right back at 7 apiece. His current slump in the last 10 makes this result even more impressive. Unreal, he barely hangs on for his life after picking the opponent off the ramp. That's another nail-biter where he barely comes out on top. Lancer earns a huge round to make it 8-all. The higher seed is starting to flex that experience a bit more. Ignis just edges ahead to take a narrow 9-8 lead. His overall confidence is soaring after those 3 straight map wins earlier today. Goodness, that was an absolute war. Lancer survives on a prayer to keep this series level. He's playing with a lot of heart today, despite that 1-5 record. Ignis regains control, pushing forward to a 10-9 lead. The lower-rated player is still making him sweat. What a scramble! He nearly gets taken out, but just manages to secure the kill for a 10-10 deadlock. Total chaos right now. We have a complete deadlock. Lancer is really putting the pressure on now, stacking up those quick rounds to seize a narrow lead. He's completely reversing the trend from those early losses today. We are officially staring at a deadlock. Neither of these two is giving an inch as we approach the end of regulation. He closes the gap and finds himself just 1 victory away from sealing the deal. Pure agility from the top half of the ladder. Absolutely clinical. Ignis forces the tie and we are headed straight into overtime. Ignis is simply too sharp right now, putting a lot of pressure on Lancer as we dive deeper into overtime. a tough stretch of results for the 26th seed. That was a complete shutdown, and he's now rolling with 3 straight victories. Ignis is looking sharp after a busy 2017 run today. Insane, he survives by the skin of his teeth to move just 1 round away from victory. That was a genuine scrap to keep the lead. Lancer puts up a huge stand here, refusing to let the series slip away. A massive shot to keep this whole thing breathing. He keeps this fight alive with another perfect reaction, denying the close out. He's really digging in his heels now. He just can't be stopped. Lancer is on fire as he pushes the series back to a dead heat. Hard to believe the favored player was almost out of the series. Ignis Lancer levels the field. We are completely tied at 16. Ignis manages to snatch a tiny lead, sitting at 17. He's really playing the role of the favorite here. Ignis pulls ahead again, leading by 2. It's getting tougher for the man who actually started as the favorite. Ignis barely holds a 1-point edge over Lancer. A true battle of nerves as this one hits a fever pitch. Unbelievable, Lancer brings this absolute thriller back to 18-18. The underdogs are truly making a name for themselves in this set. Lancer strikes back to claim a 1-point cushion. Total parity once again. Ignis forces the tie at 19. Ignis claims a slender lead, now leading 20-19. His overall experience really shines in these closing moments. Ignis keeps his cool, extending that gap to 21. The momentum is swinging hard back to the favorite. Ignis is pulling away now with a 3-point cushion. He finally closed it out in a brutal overtime. Lancer really fought back from the brink, but he just couldn't find that last push. What a battle. Welcome to the show. We've got Lancer and Ignis facing off on red line to see who comes out on top. Ignis currently holds a significant advantage in their head-to-head history, leading the rivalry with 995 wins. He's definitely been the more consistent performer whenever these two cross paths. It'll be interesting to see if Lancer can actually turn the tide this time. Lancer's really finding his rhythm now, pushing ahead 2-1. He's definitely shaking off that cold start from earlier today. Lancer is making this look easy so far, really putting the pressure on the favorite. The overall favorite is looking very vulnerable right now. Absolutely effortless. That's 3 straight for Lancer, and he's completely taken over this match. Ignis finally answers back, securing the kill from the ramp to stop that slide. The underdog is fighting back to keep this competitive. Lancer has an all-time win rate of just 46% across thousands of matches. Seeing him hold this lead is quite surprising given how usually consistent he's been in losing the matchups. He'll need to stay composed to keep this lead. Lancer is completely unstoppable right now, securing another quick victory to push the gap. Ignis clears the air with that one, halting the momentum for a moment. Coming into the server with a solid 20 and 17 record today. What a fight! Lancer barely scrapes through that encounter to maintain his grip on the match. He's really flipping the script on this one. Lancer goes into the break with a strong 8-4 lead. Well, he's completely defying the odds right now. He's currently holding a significant advantage over an opponent who has historically beaten him almost 60% of the time. Time to see if Ignis wakes up. Lancer is still comfortably ahead at 8-5. The higher seed is finally showing some teeth. Oh, total shootout on the ramp, and he manages to walk away unscathed. He's starting to carve out a real path back into this. Lancer keeps his foot on the gas, leading 9-6. The lower ranked player is really making a name for himself today. Lancer's dominant 10-6 lead is looking rock solid. He's really overcoming those previous struggles today. That was an absolute blink and you miss it encounter. Ignis is quickly closing that gap. Lancer is really putting on a show. Simply too quick for Ignis to react from the ramp. Lancer is back in control, and now he's just 1 round away from closing this out. He is really justifying that favorite tag tonight. Unreal. He puts it all together for the final kill and seals the victory. He's completely shifted the momentum of this rivalry, taking a huge step forward against one of his toughest opponents. Welcome everyone, we've got Lancer and Ignis facing off on Dunes today to see who comes out on top. Ignis really dominates the historical matchup with nearly 1,000 round wins over his opponent. It's interesting because the pre-match odds actually had Lancer as the slight favorite here. We'll see if those statistics continue to hold the line. Lancer is looking strong with a 2-1 lead. He's really making the most of that 2017 run today. And just like that, we're back to a dead heat. This one is anyone's game. Ignis is definitely operating at that higher rating right now. Ignis pulls ahead and now holds a 3-2 edge. The rank 14 slot is definitely feeling the pressure right now. He's simply too fast right now, securing another point to extend his lead. Things are starting to look like the historical trend here. The momentum is shifting completely as he secures his 4th straight victory. He's just not letting up, securing another round to push his lead to 6-2. The gap in their ratings is becoming very apparent. Lancer finally finds an answer, shutting down that streak to bring the score to 3-6. He's showing some real grit here, taking another round to keep this comeback alive. Lancer is starting to play like the favorite they were expected to be. Lancer has typically found it difficult to close out this series, winning only 46% of his overall matches. The struggle is evident even now as he tries to maintain a steady climb back into this game. We'll see if he can actually reverse the trend. We're heading into the break with a 7-5 lead for Ignis. Honestly, everything is playing out exactly as we expected from the higher ranked player. He just needs to hold this slim advantage to close things out. That's a precise shot to keep the momentum swinging, bringing the deficit down to a single round. Lancer really needs to capitalize on this run if he wants to seal the deal. Ignis holds a tight 2-round cushion at 8-6. He really looks like the more reliable option in these late game situations. Oh, a totally clean look from Lancer, continuing this impressive climb back into the series. Ignis strikes back hard to regain a 2-point lead. His 60% win rate in the last 10 is showing its weight. Ignis is cruising now, extending his lead to 10-7. That's been a rough stretch for him in the last 24 hours. He's refusing to go quietly, digging in to keep this rally going. The lower seed is really fighting for survival right now. Lancer is just barely hanging on now. He really needs a couple of fast rounds to keep this from slipping away. The consistency is starting to peak for the number 14 seed. He completely shuts down that comeback attempt, putting himself just 1 round away from victory. Lancer holds his ground with a fast reaction to stay in the game. He's certainly not playing like someone who's typically struggled to finish these. Total shutdown! He just keeps refusing to fold, putting a massive dent in the closing momentum. He's really defying the odds in this high-pressure stretch. Absolutely effortless, Ignis secures the final kill to claim the match. Lancer really fought his way back from the brink, but he just couldn't close those last couple of rounds. What a fight. Welcome everyone. We have Lancer and Ignis stepping into the arena today to see who comes out on top. Ignis holds a significant lead in their head-to-head history. He has normally been the more consistent player when these two face off. I'm curious to see if Lancer can maintain this early pressure and flip the script today. Ignis is pulling ahead with a 2-1 lead. The number 14 seed is looking very comfortable right now. Everything is dead even right now. We've got ourselves a real battle on our hands. His recent 20% form makes this a tough climb. Lancer just snatched a huge lead, holding a 3-2 advantage. He's definitely playing with a lot of confidence today. Lancer barely scrapes through that exchange, but he's now surged ahead with 3 straight wins. Lancer looks far more composed than he has in his other recent bouts. Ignis answers back instantly, shutting down that momentum shift. Both players are deadlocked at 4 apiece now. This looks more like the usual dynamic for these two. He's completely taken control of the server now, marking 3 straight wins. A really strong showing from the higher rated seed so far. Lancer recovers around here and brings the series back to a dead heat. The higher ranked player needs to find an answer soon. Ignis edges ahead by 1 as we head into round 12. Lancer is certainly fighting an uphill battle today. Ignis holds a narrow 7-5 advantage going into the break. Well, it's essentially playing out as we thought it would. The top seed is doing enough to stay ahead, but is not totally out of reach. Time to see if Lancer responds. Lancer closes the gap and we're back to a nail-biter. Ignis has typically been the dominant one in these matchups. Lancer has fought back to tie it at 7. That's a stark contrast to the numbers the ladder shows us. Both of these players are reacting incredibly quickly. These exchanges are ending in the blink of an eye. Lancer has struggled significantly in the last 24 hours with a 2-7 record, and those struggles are translating directly into the server right now. It's becoming clear that Ignis is finding a way to shut him down in almost every critical exchange. I wonder if Lancer has any answers left to stop this slide. Lancer has clawed back to a 9-all stalemate. The matchup is looking far more balanced than the ladder would suggest. What a display of power. He's now taking complete control of the pace with 3 consecutive rounds. He is simply unstoppable right now, extending his lead with another effortless victory. Lancer is absolutely on fire, moving just 1 round away from victory. The momentum is completely shifted in his favor. Unbelievable. He seals the deal with another flawless strike to take home the victory. He really stepped up and completely overcame his recent slump to get this one done. That's a huge confidence boost. Welcome to the show, everyone. Lancer and Ignis are ready to go head-to-head on Mapas for today's duel. Ignis typically holds a significant edge in their head-to-head history, winning nearly 60% of their encounters. But Lancer seems to have the upper hand in their most recent clashes. We have to see if the historical numbers actually translate to this specific series. What a nail biter. He almost got taken out, but manages to scramble through and secure the win. He's certainly putting those higher ladder rankings to work. We're completely deadlocked at 2 apiece for these two. He's definitely feeling the weight of that 2018 run today. Unreal. He barely survives that chaotic exchange to keep the streak moving. Lancer is definitely fighting an uphill battle right now. Absolute perfection from Ignis, who just completely shut the door on any hope of a comeback. The higher ranked man is looking scary right now. A clean response there, keeping the score tight at 3-4. So he's certainly playing his best game of the morning. Lancer has been in a bit of a slump lately, winning only 30% of his matches over the last 10. It's clearly making this climb toward a comeback feel much steeper. He'll need a drastic change in momentum to close this gap. Lancer secures a quick kill from the ramp and keeps his hopes alive. It's a crucial moment for the man who entered this match as the favorite. Ignis is really pulling away with a 3-round lead. He's certainly justifying his higher rank on the ladder. Ignis holds an 8-4 lead as we head into the break. I mean, he's essentially playing exactly how the analyst expected. Lancer has some ground to make up if he wants to steal this one. Time to switch things up. Ignis is just dominating, sitting pretty at 9-4. The momentum is shifting toward the higher seeded player. Ignis is just outclassing him, stretching it to 10-4. He's simply too fast, taking full control of the server again. The pre-match favorite is really struggling to stay in the fight. Lancer manages to claw back around in a tough scramble. He's proving that his lower rating hasn't slowed him down today. Lancer is finally stringing some wins together, making this a much closer affair than we expected. He's definitely shaking off those tough losses from earlier today. He's just on fire right now, picking up another easy victory to keep this surge going. Cautious encounter that ends abruptly, putting Ignis just 1 round away from victory. Hard to believe he's this far behind after being the pre-match pick. A surprising turnaround here as he manages to outlast his opponent in a tense exchange. He's definitely not letting his opponent cruise to a victory. And there it is. Ignis shuts the door on the match with a flawless final shot. Lancer really tried to mount a charge back there, but he just couldn't find an answer for that lightning fast reflex. Welcome to Orange. We have Lancer and Ignis facing off today to see who comes out on top. Ignis holds a clear lead in the head-to-head history, winning. He peak frags. Ignis edges ahead by 1, taking a slim lead. An absolutely effortless sequence here as he just completely takes over the pace of this match. Lancer answers back quickly, keeping things tight at 2-3. He's really fighting to get his numbers up after a tough day. Lancer levels the playing field. We're deadlocked at 3-all. Ignis is having a busy day with 20 wins already under his belt. He's simply too fast right now, taking his 3rd straight to seize the lead. Ignis takes this one, bringing things back to an even split. He's already seen a ton of action today with 20 wins. Ignis is just 1 round ahead as we move on. His recent form is simply on another level right now. We're back in a deadlock with both players sitting at 5. Ignis really needs to shake off this slow start. Lancer is really putting a lot of pressure on the favorite right now, picking up another quick one. We're all tied up at 6 apiece going into the break. I mean, Lancer is playing way above his usual level here. He's refusing to let the higher ranked Ignis take control of the match. Let's see if this momentum holds. Lancer pulls ahead by 1 in a real nail-biter. He is really making his presence felt despite that 3-8 record today. And just like that, we're completely even at 7. Both players have basically been fighting for air all day. Unreal Ignis has been incredibly active with 20 wins already today. Lancer strikes back and we're tied up at 8. Both of these guys are fighting for every single inch today. Ignis claws back the advantage, leading 9-8. He's definitely playing like a top 15 threat right now. Ignis is coming in hot with a 70% win rate in his last 10 matches. It's clear that this high level of confidence is translating to a much steadier hand as he puts distance between himself and Lancer. He's certainly looking to close this out quickly. Lancer is really struggling to keep his head above water here as Ignis puts on the pressure. Lancer is refusing to go away, keeping this incredibly tense as they trade blows. He is showing a lot of resilience after that loss earlier today. A lightning fast sequence as Ignis secures the edge, and now he's just 1 round away from victory. The perceived underdog is really putting on a show today. Boom, that is it. Ignis shuts the door on this match with a perfect final kill. Lancer really pushed him to the brink today, but those 2 clutch survivals made all the difference. What a fight. Welcome everyone to Redline. We've got Lancer and Ignis facing off today to see who comes out on top. Lancer starts things off strong by holding that ramp perfectly. A great way to shake off those previous losses. Ignis enters this series as a heavy favorite with a 58% overall win rate in their head-to-head matchups. It makes sense why he's seeing so much success today, given how well he's been playing lately. We'll see if Lancer can close that gap. He's completely taken over the map, securing his third straight round without taking a single hit. He's just unstoppable right now, holding that ramp to extend his streak to 4. The higher seed is really asserting control here. Lancer refuses to back down and puts up another fight to claw back into this. A good response for the player who originally entered this as the favorite. Lancer secures another win from the ramp, continuing this impressive climb back into the set. He's starting to look like the favorite we expected. Lancer has struggled significantly today with a 3-9 record over the last 24 hours. While this loss shows why he's fighting an uphill battle right now, it'll be tough for him to pivot the momentum after this slow start. Another fast reaction from Lancer, proving he can absolutely hold his ground here. A clean snap back to get the momentum moving again. Ignis, Lancer's status as the slight pre-match favorite isn't showing right now. That's a complete shutdown from Lancer, and he's clearly bringing a huge amount of grit to this set. Things are getting tense as we approach that midpoint break. We're all square at 6 apiece heading into the break. I mean, Lancer is really defying the odds here. Ignis looked like he had this in the bag during that run, but he's just not pulling away. Time to see who blinks first. Ignis edges ahead again, clutching a narrow 7-6 lead. His recent form has been on another level lately. Lancer just leveled the scoreboard, proving he isn't gonna fade away. Neither one of these guys is letting up a single inch. Ignis finds the opening to pull ahead by 1. Coming off a very active day with 21 wins already. Lancer manages to outduel him on the ramp, bringing this series back to a deadlock. A precise read to force this deadlock. Ignis just reclaimed the edge in a 9-8 nail-biter. The gap in their ratings is becoming more apparent here. Lancer catches him from the ramp, bringing this whole affair back to a dead heat. Both of these guys are completely locked in as we move forward. Ignis takes a huge step toward victory, using that high ground to hold the lead. The higher rating is starting to show here. Ignis really has the timing down, making that ramp play look easy for the second round in a row. The number 14 seed is really asserting his presence. He's completely on fire, shutting things down from the ramp to put himself just 1 round away from victory. The momentum shift here is just brutal. Unbelievable. He barely survives that exchange to seal the deal and take them up. That was an absolute grind, but he really dug deep to pull this one away. Lancer pushed him to the brink. What a fight! Welcome to Dunes. Lancer and Ignis are ready for a quick battle to see who comes out on top. Ignis has been an absolute force today, putting up a 21-16 record across his recent matches. It's a stark contrast to the struggle Lancer has had in his last few games. We'll see if that early lead for Lancer can actually offset that momentum. A complete blowout here as he puts the pressure on and takes full control of the map. He's just not letting up, securing a 4th straight win without taking any damage. His opponent usually owns this matchup, but the script has flipped. A swift response from Ignis to get back on the board. A massive head-to-head advantage for the number 14 ranked player. He's showing some real grit, securing another round to narrow the gap. The momentum has completely shifted, and he is now just 1 round behind. The pressure is definitely starting to mount for the favorite. Unbelievable. He just completely wiped out that early lead to level the score. Total deadlock on the board as we head into the next one. Lancer recovers his footing and reclaimed a narrow edge in the series. Lancer has historically been the underdog here, losing over 500 more individual rounds than Ignis in their lifetime history. It makes this particular lead feel much more impressive. He's really fighting through the weight of those past defeats. Lancer takes a 7-5 lead into the break. It is a shocking start for the higher ranked Ignis. The favorite has been struggling to hold on to the lead despite the overall skill gap. Let's see if Ignis resets. He's refusing to back down and continues to carve his way back into the lead. This is definitely a tighter series than the rankings predicted. He's simply too sharp right now, equalizing the series with a perfect sequence. He's completely taken over this half, erasing Lancer's previous momentum with a lightning-fast sequence. A brutal exchange of fire, but he survives the fight to secure a 4th straight victory. Lancer finally finds an answer to hold that run. He is refusing to let his recent poor form define this map. What a chaotic fight. He manages to scrape through with practically nothing left, bringing the series back to a deadlock. Lancer is really fighting for the odds in this one. Total shutdown of the attack, and Ignis continues his impressive pushback into the lead. He's putting on a display of pure resilience, extending his current lead to 2 rounds. It's a tough spot for the pre-match favorite to be in. Absolutely lethal. He secures another round and now finds himself on the verge of victory. What a fight. He survives a brutal exchange to close out this series. He really had to dig deep for that one, but he's managed to pull through. Lancer pushed him to the absolute limit. What a fight. Welcome everyone. Lancer and Ignis are facing off on Fast Aim today, and the underdog is looking for a big win. Lancer takes an early lead by playing the ramp, but we know Ignis usually has the upper hand in this pairing. A real battle for ground on the ramp there, and Ignis manages to come out on top. Ignis has a massive lead in the overall head-to-head, winning nearly 60% of their historical encounters. He's clearly the more consistent player in this rivalry, and it's surprising to see Lancer controlling the early tempo like this. Lancer holds a slim lead as we enter round 6. His higher ranking is definitely starting to show through. Ignis is starting to shift the momentum in his favor after that quick pair of rounds. His 23 wins today show he's in great form. He just completely shuts him down on the ramp to secure a 3-round run. That is just pure control from him. Now moving to 4 in a row. It's been a tough road for him across their last few meetings today. Lancer answers back with a perfectly timed shot to hold the momentum. He's shaking off that tough recent run of results. We are all square now with a deadlock at 5 apiece. He's really fighting back despite those 3 losses earlier today. Lancer just can't be stopped right now, claiming another round from the ramp to hit a 3-round streak. 6-all as we head into the break. I mean, Lancer is refusing to be intimidated by the history here. He's fighting way above his rank and looks completely comfortable in this deadlock. Let's see who blinks first. Ignis edges ahead, narrowly reclaiming the lead at 7. His current form is mirroring the results from those earlier sets. Lancer is currently fighting through a very difficult patch with a 3-11 record over the last day. He's just not showing the same precision we saw earlier, which explains why Ignis is starting to exert his dominance here. What a fast response from Lancer, shutting the door on Ignis immediately. He's really showing a lot of grit, keeping the pressure on with another effortless win. Ignis still holds a 2-round cushion over Lancer. He's really asserting his position as the higher rated seed. Lancer completely ignores the pressure and manages to pick him off the ramp. He is definitely starting to close the distance now. Ignis is just refusing to let the gap close, making it a very steep climb for Lancer from here. He's proving why he's the stronger seed in this particular pairing. A huge momentum shift as Ignis takes complete control, putting himself just 1 round away from victory. Lancer is really feeling the heat against the odds right now. And there it is. Ignis closes the door with a perfect final shot to secure the series. Lancer really tried to push the pace, but he just couldn't keep up with the consistency Ignis brought today. Welcome everyone. We have Lancer and Ignis facing off today in the arena to see who comes out on top. Ignis has a clearly superior head-to-head record over Lancer, and that dominance is carrying over into this specific session. Lancer has already dropped 3 matches to this opponent in a row today, so he's fighting a massive uphill battle right now. He's just too fast today, cruising to a 3-round lead. He's definitely looking for a way to flip the script after those first few losses. There it is. He manages to secure a round and get back on the board. He's still the favorite going into this, despite the early deficit. Ignis holds a commanding 4-1 lead right now. The higher rated player is really showing his class here. Keeps his composure, shutting down the momentum and staying persistent in this series. The betting lean is finally starting to reflect the reality on the server. Ignis has stayed incredibly consistent today, putting up a 24-15 record over the last 24 hours. It's a stark contrast to what we're seeing from Lancer. He's definitely struggling to put together a winning streak, and the lack of confidence is starting to show. Just an effortless flick to put the control back in his hands. He is truly struggling to find an answer today. Ignis is just completely in control, cruising to a 4-round win streak. The betting pre-match expectations aren't playing out at all right now. Lancer claims another round, keeping himself in the fight before they swap sides. Lancer just needed that one reset to breathe. We go into the break with Ignis leading 8-4, while the top seed is performing exactly as expected. It's been a very one-sided start, and Lancer is really feeling that 58% historical disadvantage right now. Time to see some fire. Lancer clawed back one, trailing 8-5. He's really fighting through a tough stretch of form today. He's showing some serious grit, putting together another win to close the gap. What an insane scrap. He almost went down with the round, but that barely keeps the rally going. He's completely shifted the energy in this server. Absolutely unbelievable. He's just completely erased that deficit to bring us level at 8. He is playing with an incredible amount of confidence right now. Lancer is just relentless right now, claiming his 5th straight to take the lead. It's a huge mental swing for someone who started so cold. Ignis finally puts a stop to that charge, bringing things back to a dead heat. The higher rated player is simply refusing to let this match slip. That was a tight exchange, but he comes out on top to claim the lead. Just enough health to survive that final encounter. Lancer keeps his composure, picking Ignis off the boost to push further into this lead. He's really capitalizing on his status as the pre-match favorite. He's just in a different gear now, securing the 12th round and putting himself 1 win away from the series. A complete turnaround from how these two usually match up. Unbelievable. He barely walks away from that fight, managing to secure a huge win while clinging to just 2 health. What a result. He closes it out with a perfect shot to secure the victory. Coming into this with such a brutal losing streak today, it looked like he was just out of his league, but he absolutely refused to go down without a fight. What a series. Welcome everyone, we're on Orange today for the match between Ignis and Lancer. Let's see who takes the win. Ignis has dominated this specific rivalry in the past, winning about 58% of their historical meetings. But Lancer has been the one taking the most recent matches between these two. It will be interesting to see if this trend holds. Lancer is really surging ahead with a 2-1 lead. Lancer is putting on a real clinic today, given his poor recent form. Lancer is really capitalizing on the momentum here. He looks incredibly sharp right now. Despite the rating difference, he's really in control. Lancer holds a slim lead, just one round up. The higher rated player in this pair is finally starting to react. And we are deadlocked again at 3 apiece. Ignis has been the more consistent player in the 24-hour window. Absolute perfection from Ignis, who just swept the floor with his opponent to take a commanding lead. He's just on another level right now, securing a 4th straight victory. Lancer had the upper hand in their very last meeting. Ignis clawed back to a narrow 1-round advantage. Lancer shuts that door quickly, showing more leveling the game up at 5 record suggests. The underdog is really stepping up to the occasion here. Lancer is completely in the driver's seat now, securing his 3rd straight victory. What an unbelievable turn of events, as Lancer keeps the pace with a 4th straight victory. Lancer heads into the break with a 7-6 lead. Well, the lower ranked player is actually delivering on that upset potential. Both players have traded huge momentum swings, but the underdog is currently on top. Both players are now completely tied at 7. He has definitely put in more hours than his opponent today. Lancer edges ahead again, pushing the lead to 8. He's managing a tough day with a 4-12 overall record. Lancer has already taken the most recent head-to-head match, and he's continuing that trend by really leaning into this specific series today. It's an impressive shift, given how often Ignis usually comes out on top. A crisp response from Ignis, showing some real spirit in this pushback. He's finally found a way to disrupt that rhythm. Another swift victory for Ignis, who is refusing to back down despite the deficit. The tide is shifting as the gap closes. Lancer is really digging in his heels here, refusing to let that mini comeback get off the ground. Both players fired, but Lancer just barely survived that exchange to reach match point. That was a nail-biter, just barely enough health to survive. He is refusing to go down quietly, securing another round to keep the dream alive. A sudden surge of confidence from the lower-ranked competitor. What a finishing touch! Lancer claims the final round and secures the series. What a finish. Lancer outlasts the fight and secures the victory. He really stepped up to the plate to secure another victory over the higher seed. He had to dig deep for that one. What a fight. Welcome everyone, we're on Italy for a great match between Ignis and Lancer. Let's see who takes the win. Ignis holds a significant lifetime lead in their head-to-head history. It's interesting because he's coming into this as the underdog despite that long-term edge. Lancer will want to prove his recent success in their previous matches wasn't just a fluke. Ignis is really starting to pull away here. Lancer is definitely looking to repeat those recent series victories today. Lancer managed to break the streak for a moment, but Ignis immediately shuts that down. A nice bounce back for the number 14 player. Lancer needs a big play to close this 3-2 gap. He's fighting for a better day after that 5-12 run. And just like that, Lancer evens things up at 3 apiece. Lancer seems to be enjoying a very productive day. The pace of this map is incredible. Those exchanges are happening almost instantly. Absolute deadlock now as we hit a 4-4 tie. He's keeping the pressure high with a strong 24-16 performance today. Ignis edges ahead, reclaiming the lead at 5-4. He's playing like the favorite given that massive lead in their all-time head-to-head. It's practically a coin flip at this point, with neither player able to string together a real lead. A very disciplined showing from the lower-ranked player here. Ignis barely keeps a slim one-round advantage. He really knows how to handle himself in a high-pressure spot. We are locked at 6-6 heading into the break. Well, things are shaking out exactly as the stats predicted. Both of these players look incredibly comfortable on Italy, so we should expect a close second half. Time to see who blinks first. Ignis takes a fighting lead with a 7-6 scoreline. The higher rated player is really starting to exert his will. Lancer claws his way back to a 7-7 stalemate. A total toss-up now for whoever can take the next one. The momentum is shifting right back to the favorite as we enter the final stretch. That was an incredibly fast response. Ignis is currently boasting a 24-16 record across his matches today. It's giving him a huge amount of confidence as he pushes toward a potential victory here. He's showing exactly why he's the one with the higher overall rating. We are completely tied up at 9-all. It is quite a fight given the gap in their rankings. He's completely taking over the match now, securing his 3rd straight victory. He's completely rewritten the script for this series. He comes through for a huge round to bring us back to a dead heat. It's a complete toss-up given how closely they've split their recent sets. Ignis is really putting on a show here, turning the tide in his favor as we hit the closing stages. It's a total stalemate. One player just can't hold the lead for more than a single round. That was a picture-perfect shot, leaving him just a single round away from victory. What a finish! Ignis seals the deal with a perfect shot to take the victory. He just had to be a fraction faster than his opponent to close this one out. Lancer really put up a fight today. What a match. Welcome everyone, we're on Red Line today for a great match between Ignis and Lancer. Let's see who takes it. Ignis holds a massive lead in their head-to-head history with over 1,000 total wins. It's a significant gap that often translates into a psychological edge in these series. We have to see if Lancer can actually shake that trend today. Lancer played it safe and secure on the ramp to even things up early. Lancer really needs to make the most of his 5-13 run today. Ignis is looking sharp, utilizing that ramp height to get a quick edge here. Lancer is fighting a tough slump with a 30% recent win rate. Ignis is cruising right now with a 3-1 lead. He's really leaning into the advantage of being higher on the ladder. He just can't stop the bleed, giving Ignis a 3-round burst of momentum. What a crisp shot to shut down that momentum. He is refusing to let this match slip away. Ignis was way too fast there, picking Lancer right off that ramp. Lancer is really fighting an uphill battle. Lancer is digging in and proving he can trade blows with the favorite. Lancer definitely knows he can pull through against the top seed. He's completely shutting down the momentum of the favorite, securing another point here. Ignis quickly regains control from the ramp, snapping that mini streak for Lancer. The top half ranking for Ignis is starting to make sense here. He manages to outplay his opponent from the ramp, closing the gap just before the break. A huge swing of momentum right before the players swap sides. We've got a deadlock at 6-6 heading into the break. While everything is moving as we thought it would, both players look focused and the map win rates for these two are basically identical anyway. Time to see who blinks first. Ignis puts a stop to that little run by picking Lancer right off the ramp. He's a bit more consistent today with 25 wins across the league. Lancer looks incredibly strong right now, showing real grit to force this series into a total deadlock. Lancer secures the upper hand from the ramp, taking a narrow 8-7 lead. The gap in the ladder is effectively non-existent right now. Lancer is on fire, extending his streak to 3 and pushing his lead to 2. A quick exchange between both players on the ramp and it comes out on top. Lancer's rank 27 spot has usually been a hurdle for him to clear. He's simply outclassing his opponent right now, refusing to let his lead slide. His confidence is clearly surging compared to those early rounds. Lancer edges ahead by 1, really gripping this game. He's outplayed his rival in their most recent clash on Italy P. That was a frantic exchange, but he survives the brawl to keep the pressure on. Just a sheer test of will to pull that off with such low health. We're essentially back to a toss-up. This match is refusing to drift in anyone's direction. A strong performance so far for the number 13 ranked player. Lancer is simply refusing to fold, putting himself just a single round away from victory. Lancer is really making a case for his standing in the top 30. Ignis comes through on the ramp to keep his hopes alive. He's putting a lot of pressure on the favorite's top ranking right now. Unbelievable! Lancer closes the door with a perfect shot, completing an incredible climb to take the game. He's completely flipped the script on the head-to-head dominance Ignis usually brings to the table. Just an incredible level of resilience today. Hard-fought win. Lancer is really fighting an uphill battle here against one of his toughest career rivals. We're completely deadlocked as Ignis and Lancer trade blows. Ignis now holds a slim lead as we hit 10. Ignis has been crushing it lately with a 25-15 record over the last day, and it shows in his confidence. He's simply looking too sharp compared to his opponent right now. I wonder if Lancer can find a way to shake this slump. Ignis leads 3-2 heading into the break. Well, that's exactly how the numbers projected this game to go. Lancer is keeping it close, but he's still playing against a heavy map disadvantage here. Ignis pulls further ahead, now leading 4-2. Ignis is just dominating, pushing the lead to 5-2. Lancer responds with a crisp headshot, proving he's not ready to give up yet. Ignis is really flexing his muscles, leading 6-3. Lancer is showing some real grit, putting up a fast fight to close that gap. Lancer is refusing to go quietly, securing another huge point to keep this series within reach. Absolute perfection from Lancer to bring this map completely level. Ignis answers back immediately, reclaiming the lead. Lancer is refusing to break, clawing his way back to a complete deadlock. Ignis edges back ahead, now leading by 1. Ignis owns a massive historical advantage with over 1,000 career wins against Lancer, and honestly, it's starting to feel like that dominance is resurfacing. He's firmly in control of the pace right now. The real question is if Lancer can find a way to disrupt this momentum. Lancer is right on his heels at 9-8. A total standstill now with both at 9. Ignis just barely edges ahead, taking a 10-9 lead. Lancer really pushed him to the limit today, but that one quick reflex play was just too much to handle. What a fight. Welcome to the Berserk League. We've got Ignis and Lancer facing off on orange, with Ignis entering as the slight favorite. Ignis is currently boasting a 25-15 record over the last day. It shows he's in a much more confident headspace than Lancer going into this. Now we just have to see if Lancer can find a way to reverse the trend. He's just completely untouchable right now, taking a full 3-round lead. He's just on another level right now, securing a 4th straight win. He's really putting that head-to-head advantage to use here. He just won't slow down, putting up a perfect 5-0 start to this set. Lancer is really feeling the heat after that tough 6-14 run today. He takes a huge chunk of damage in the trade, but still closes it out to reach a perfect 6-4-6. He's certainly playing his part as the higher rated player in this set. Unreal. That was a total scramble, but he barely scrapes through to keep this streak alive. He really is showing why he's a top 15 player right now. Finally, Lancer gets a point on the board after a tough start. Lancer really needs to dig deep for another few rounds here. The head-to-head numbers are quite telling here, with Ignis holding over 1,000 career wins against Lancer. Honestly, that historical edge is translating into a huge amount of confidence for him in this server. It'll take a major shift in energy for Lancer to mount any kind of comeback. Ignis is just dominating, pushing his lead to 9-2. He's really making his mark as one of the top 15. Ignis holds a commanding 10-2 lead as we head into the break. I mean, this is exactly what we expected from the top-seeded player. He's simply outclassing Lancer in every single trade right now. Time to see if Lancer awakens. He's just flicking on these rounds. Lancer didn't even have time to react there. He's taking total control of this server. Lancer is fighting to stay in this, but he's still got a mountain to climb. A quick reflex play to keep things interesting. Fierce exchange of fire, but he comes out on top to reach match point. The pressure is clearly getting to Lancer. A messy brawl that finally goes the other way, keeping the dream alive for now. Lancer definitely needs this spark to pull off an upset. He's holding his ground and keeping the pressure high with another round win. That is a huge shift in the air. He's finally showing some real resistance. Lancer is on fire. He secures his third victory by completely erasing Ignis from the map. Lancer has completely seized the momentum in this series. He's just refusing to go down, keeping this impressive streak alive. Pure chaos, we are seeing a total reversal of fortune. And there it is, Ignis shuts the door with a perfect final shot to take the series. The poise from the top seat was just on another level, leaving Lancer with no room to breathe. Welcome to the arena. Ignis and Lancer are facing off today, and the favorite looks strong coming into this fight. Ignis has historically dominated this pairing with a 58% win rate. The numbers reflect that gap well, especially with the recent losses. Lancer has been soaking up over the last hour. It'll be interesting to see if he can shift the momentum. Lancer is hanging tough despite trailing by 1. He's definitely feeling the pressure of that 6-15 run today. Lancer tried to step up, but Ignis is just too sharp with those reaction times right now. Lancer is currently struggling to find any footing today. Lancer is really tightening up his defense, catching Ignis right as he tried to hold that high ground. He's certainly keeping the match close despite being the underdog here. A dead heat at 3-all as we head back. A huge mental shift for the rank 27 player. Lancer is completely in control, moving into a commanding lead with 3 straight points. Simply untouchable. That's 4 straight for him, and he's looking frighteningly sharp. A fast response from Ignis brings the game closer. He's definitely leaning into that top 15 rank advantage right now. We're all square at 5 apiece now. The number 13 on the ladder is certainly showing his class here. He's completely on fire right now, securing another effortless round to stay ahead before the swap. We've got a 6-all deadlock heading into the break. I mean, Ignis should be pulling away given his stats, but Lancer is refusing to fold. It's basically a coin flip as they switch sides. Fresh start for both of them. Goodness, that was an absolute scrap. He scrapes through with just 3 health remaining to take the lead. Absolute chaos for a split second there. The tension is peaking as they sit tied at 7. Lancer is really putting up a fight despite his rough run earlier today. Ignis grabs the lead with a slim 8-7 advantage. The favorite is firmly in the driver's seat now. Ignis has looked imposing across the league today with a 26-14 record. Well, it's becoming obvious that he's translating that high energy into a real stranglehold on this match. We have to wonder if Lancer has any answer left. Lancer clawed back to bring us to a 9-9 deadlock. Lancer is showing a lot of grit to keep his head above water. Lancer had the win in his sails for a moment, but Ignis just shut that down fast. He's clearly in a strong rhythm after those 2 recent victories over his opponent. Lancer had the read on him this time, punishing Ignis while he was perched up on the Tetris. The underdog is stubbornly clinging to this series. Lancer is really starting to snowball here, putting himself just 1 step away from the win. Ignis just broke a nasty streak and puts us right back into a stalemate. His higher rating is really starting to show in these final moments. Lancer pulls ahead again and is now just a single round away from victory. A huge result for the man who entered this as the clear underdog. Unbelievable. Lancer shuts the door with a precise burst to secure the series victory. Talk about a massive statement. He's just broken a long losing streak against a top opponent and finally got the better of him. What a fight. Welcome everyone, we've got Ignis and Lancer facing off on Fast Aim, where the favorite looks to keep his lead. Ignis holds a strong historical lead with 1004 career wins over Lancer. Well, it's clear he's used that confidence to start fast today. Lancer will need to find a way to disrupt that momentum before this gets out of hand. Lancer is playing it smart, using the ramp to secure another round. Lancer is certainly making the most of his current momentum. He just completely dismantled that attempt to hold the ramp, extending the lead to 3-1. Another quick one from the ramp, and he's now 4 straight. He's really capitalizing on a rough start for the favorite. He is simply untouchable right now, taking his 5th straight round without breaking a sweat. It's a tough shift for the higher rated player. Finally, a response from Ignis to get things moving in the right direction. He's starting to push back hard, taking another round with ease. He's starting to look more like the favorite we expected. He is on fire right now, claiming another effortless round to narrow the gap. The favorite is finally starting to shake off those early nerves. Unreal, he has completely erased the deficit, bringing the tally even at 5-all. A slower exchange this time, but Lancer manages to come out on top. He's been battling a tough slump today, but this is crucial. We're all tied up at 6-6 heading into the break. You know, this is exactly how we expected things to go, given their history. Both players traded huge runs, but Ignis still looks steady. Time for the side swap. He's showing some serious grit, claiming the first of the second half to take the overall lead. Lancer's definitely feeling the pressure of that low rank gap now. A real battle of wills on the ramp there, and Lancer just barely edged out the win. He's really making a case for himself today. What a response. Ignis is showing incredible resolve to pull ahead in this series. Absolutely effortless. He's just outclassing the opposition to move too clear. The gap in their current rankings is starting to show. He just clears the ramp for another win, and now he's 3 deep into this rally. A total shut out there. He's simply too fast, extending the surge to 4 straight. Lancer is really struggling to find a counter to this look. Lancer holds his ground from the ramp to hold that charge. He has a decent history with a strong victory today on Blade map. And that's it. Ignis shuts the door and secures a fantastic victory now. Lancer refuses to go quietly, using that ramp position to claw his way back into the game. Game over. Ignis closes out the series with a stunning display of willpower. Lancer really pushed him early on, but he just couldn't keep up with that sheer speed once things heated up. Welcome to Berserk League Duelists. We have Ignis taking on Lancer here on Mapas, with Ignis entering as the favorite. Ignis enters this duel with a heavy advantage, winning 58% of their lifetime meetings. It's interesting to see that history hasn't helped him get the first round. We'll see if he can recover his footing quickly. Lancer is simply too fast right now, taking total control of this opening set. The rank 26 player is putting on a huge show. Finally a response from Ignis, who manages to hold his nerve in a gritty exchange. He just needed one clean exchange to shift the energy. Lancer is dominating, now leading by a massive 3. Tough way to start for the number 14 seed. He's showing some real grit, securing another round to chip away at that deficit. He's fighting to get back to that favorite status. Another lightning fast kill for Ignis, who is refusing to let the lead slip away. This is a high pressure fight now. Lancer is really defying his overall trends today, having already lost several maps to Ignis in their most recent outings. So yeah, seeing him maintain this lead suggests he's found a way to neutralize the favorite's typical pressure. Lancer still holds a 2-round cushion over Ignis, coming off a rough 7-16 run in his last few games. That was an effortlessly clean headshot as he closes the gap right before the break. He's keeping the game well within reach. We've got a dead heat at 6-6. I mean, this is right where we expected a tight contest to be. It'll be interesting to see if the rank 14 seed can find a gear to pull away in the second half. Let's see who blinks first. He continues his climb, taking the lead and proving he can handle the pressure. A really clean sequence of events from the favorite. He's completely turned the tide, moving firmly into the driver's seat here. Everything is swinging in the favor of the stronger seed. Absolutely untouchable right now, with the favorite putting a complete stranglehold on this series. A huge contrast to his start. Lancer answered back immediately with a perfect sequence showing he's not out of this fight. Timely stop to prevent things from spiraling. He's found a second wind and is really pushing to erase that gap. He's clearly not intimidated by the higher rank in this series. He's completely shifted the momentum, leveling the score with a near-perfect sequence. Pure chaos now, with neither player able to maintain a lead. be stopped. Taking this battle down to the wire to secure a 4th straight point. Lancer is truly playing above his usual seed in this match. Ignis just puts an end to that round, bringing us right back to a dead even match. A real test of wills as they head into the final stretch. He's staying composed, reclaiming the advantage and refusing to buckle under the pressure. That was a tight scramble to get the edge back. A perfectly executed duel that brings this set back to a complete deadlock. Total parity between these two heading into the final stretch. What a recovery from Ignis, who just barely edged out that slugfest to reach match point. Just a hair of health left there. Absolutely nerve-wracking finish. Unreal. He closes it out with a perfect final sequence to secure the victory. Lancer nearly pulled off a huge upset today, but he just couldn't close the gap in those final moments. What a fight. Welcome everyone. Ignis and Lancer are facing off on orange, with Ignis entering the match as the slight favorite. Ignis has clearly held the upper hand historically with a 58% win rate in their head-to-head matchups. Lancer is definitely struggling lately, and the recent matches between these two suggest a pattern we're seeing right now. It will be interesting to see if he can flip the script. Ignis is cruising right now, leading by a single round. Lancer has completely flipped this on its head, erasing that early deficit in a flash. A huge shift for the rank 27 player. He's absolutely on fire right now, putting together 3 straight for a huge momentum swing. Unreal, he manages to scrap through that chaos with a sliver of health, extending his run to 4. Ignis answers back immediately, refusing to let that slide. He's been leaning on that top 15 ranking to stay competitive here. Lancer is currently putting up a huge fight, despite a tough run of form. The gap in the ratings says Ignis should be controlling this, but the momentum has completely shifted toward the underdog. It's a real test of mental fortitude for the higher ranked player now. Lancer holds a 2-round cushion as we hit round 10. The lower rated man is really finding a way to stand his ground. We are seeing a total stalemate now, with both players trading rounds back and forth in this tight exchange. Lancer takes a 7-5 lead into the break. Well, he's defying the odds here. Given that Ignis usually dominates this pair, the lower ranked player is surprisingly in the driver's seat. Let's see if Ignis resets here. Lancer is still firmly in control at 8-5. His recent 7-17 run today makes this effort even more impressive. He stays composed under pressure, managing to secure another one as he claws his way back. That was an incredibly fast exchange to shut things down. What a scramble. Both players were nearly gone, but Lancer manages to outlast him in that absolute war. Lancer is putting together a serious run today. He's showing real grit here, shutting down the momentum to narrow the deficit. That was a lightning fast reset for the... The comeback continues as he closes the gap to within 1 round. Everything is sliding back toward the expected outcome for the higher ranked man. Lancer keeps his cool, holding a narrow 2-round lead. He's showing an impressive level of persistence throughout the day. Lancer is really putting the pressure on now, getting his lead back up to 3 rounds. There was a clinical finish to put a grip on the map. A complete shutdown to move him to 12 rounds. He is now just 1 step away from victory. Ignis fights back in a desperate scramble, refusing to let Lancer close this out just yet. Timely stand there to keep the dream alive. He's showing serious heart now, holding off the pressure to keep this fight alive. Absolute perfection to close it out. Lancer takes it all with a total blowout. The underdog really put himself on his back today, finally getting the better of his rival. He fought through the nerves and took control. Hard-fought win. Welcome to the Berserk League. Ignis and Lancer are stepping onto dunes for a high-stakes duel to see who comes out on top. What a scramble, he barely hangs on to take the early lead. Looking to bounce back after that tough loss on orange. Ignis has the historical edge here with a 58% win rate against this opponent. It's an impressive track record, but the momentum has clearly shifted in Lancer's favor after that previous encounter. We'll see if the favorite can reclaim his territory. Lancer is simply too fast right now, pulling ahead with a 3-round burst. Lancer looks incredibly sharp today, despite having a rough 24 hours. Unbelievable, he barely escapes with his life after dropping the opponent off the box. Lancer is really capitalizing on his current form today. That was a fast reaction. Ignis secures a clean kill to start chipping away at the deficit. Lancer holds a commanding 5-2 lead. Tough break for a player who stayed so active with 25 wins today. Absolute chaos there. Ignis manages to claw his way back with a tiny sliver of health remaining. That's another nerve-wracking survive for the trailing player. Total shutout this time. He keeps the pressure on to narrow this gap. Simply lethal. He's completely erased the lead and brings us back to a dead heat. He's an absolute machine right now, extending this run to 4 straight. Ignis takes a 7-5 lead into the break. The favorite is in charge, just as we thought he would be. Both players have shown they can string together several rounds in a row, so it should stay tight. Let's see who has the edge now. Ignis edges ahead by a single point now. Lancer is fighting hard to close the gap on the ladder. Lancer has forced a tie at 7-all. That's some serious grit from the rank 26 contender. He's showing a real strength here, picking up another effortless round to keep the pressure high. He's certainly playing like the favorite side right now. And we are back to a deadlock at 8 apiece. He's really clawing his way back into this series. Lancer just snatches the lead, putting him up 9-8. A tough spot for the higher ranked player right now. He's completely in control now, taking a 3-round surge to put distance between them. Lancer has a surprising amount of confidence after those recent victories. Lancer is absolutely on fire, swatting him right off the box to extend the streak. Slipping right through the fingers of the higher ranked player. Oh my god, he clings on by a thread to keep this dominant streak alive. His nerves are made of steel to keep the composure now. Game over. Lancer closes out the map with a perfectly executed final shot. He really shifted the tide in the second half. This is a massive boost for the lower ranked player today. Welcome everyone to the arena. We've got Ignis and Lancer facing off to see who takes the win today. Ignis holds a strong lead in their head-to-head history with over 1,000 total round wins. But those numbers don't account for the current momentum. After losing their previous 2 encounters today, Ignis is under a lot of pressure to finally turn things around. Lancer is really controlling the pace, leading 2-1. Lancer looks a lot more confident after those 2 close wins earlier today. Lancer is really putting the pressure on early here, making this feel like a very one-sided affair. Unbelievable. He barely scrapes through that trade with a sliver of health left. A tough start for the player who usually has the edge here. Strong response from Ignis, proving he can hold his own against the current leader. He's starting to look like the favorite we expected. Ignis is currently sitting on a 24-17 run over the last day, but he's clearly not finding that same efficiency here. He's really struggling to close out these rounds, despite his strong overall form today. A brutal response from Lancer, who just completely shut down that brief momentum Ignis had managed to build. A tidy exchange there as Ignis manages to secure another round for himself. Tough break for the higher rated player, but he's starting to push back. What a scramble. Lancer somehow manages to come out on top after both players poured everything into that fight. A tough run for the number 14 seed today. Lancer takes a commanding 9-3 lead into the break. He is absolutely dismantling the favorite right now. It's a huge surprise given that Ignis is ranked much higher in the standings. Time for a fresh start. Lancer is still dominating, holding a huge 5-round cushion. The higher rated seed is finally fighting back into this contest. Lancer is cruising right now, sitting pretty at 10-4. The number 26 seed is putting on a clinic today. Things are getting trady now. Ignis is refusing to let this slip away without a fight. He's really fighting to flip the script on this series. Lancer is just completely overwhelming him right now and is really closing in on the victory. Lancer simply won't let him breathe, picking him right off the Tetris for another round. What an absolute war of attrition. Lancer barely survives the exchange to seal the game. He's completely rewritten the narrative for this pair today, taking 3 in a row to close it out. Welcome back to Berserk League. We've got Ignis and Lancer facing off on Mapas to see who takes the win. Ignis holds a strong historical lead in this rivalry with a 58% head-to-head win rate. The real story is that Lancer entered this specific match coming off a 3-game sweep of the same opponent. It will be interesting to see if that momentum holds against a higher rated player. Ignis is putting the pressure on with a 2-1 lead. He's certainly not playing like the lower rated side today. What a fight! Both players were nearly empty, but Ignis manages to scrap through the wreckage. That's certainly a better start than his previous games today. Ignis is really surging ahead now, leading 3-2. The lower rated player is really digging in his heels here. He's definitely trying to shake off those 3 straight losses from earlier. Ignis is currently boasting a 24-18 record over the last day. It's clear he's carrying that momentum into this match. Lancer usually finds a way to disrupt his pace, but he's simply not finding any answers right now. Lancer is refusing to back down, climbing back into this match with another quick win. Lancer is starting to look very comfortable in these engagements. Ignis keeps a 2-round cushion at 6-4. Lancer has been playing some incredible Counter-Strike lately. Ignis extends his lead to a commanding 7-4. A huge swing from those lopsided losses we saw earlier today. Ignis takes a 7-5 lead into the break. It's pretty much what we expected to see. He's maintaining a narrow advantage, but Lancer is still very much in the mix as we switch sides. Let's see if Lancer can rally. Lancer keeps his composure with another perfect round, staying completely unscathed to close the gap. The gap is almost gone, leaving us with a dead heat. The comeback is fully underway as he puts things on even terms. Total control of the server right now. Ignis claws back a single round to lead 8-7. The higher ranked player is fighting a tough battle to keep this lead. Ignis secures a healthy 2-round buffer at 9-7. A complete reversal from those losses he suffered earlier. He's completely shut down that rally and is now firing on all cylinders. Lancer is really feeling the weight of those previous losses now. He's just not letting up, taking another round to reach a 4-game run. He's certainly making up for those 3 straight losses he took today. A hard-fought battle, but he comes out on top to stand a single round away from victory. He is really playing into the role of the Lancer manages to claw back another round, keeping his hopes alive. Lancer really had to dig deep to stop that bleeding. Just a glimmer of hope for the underdog here. Absolute perfection to wrap it all up. Ignis claims the match right here. He finally puts a stop to that slide. Lancer put up a fight, but he just couldn't hold the lead. Welcome back to the Berserk League. Ignis and Lancer take the stage today for a close clash on Italy. Ignis holds a strong historical edge with a 58% head-to-head win rate. It's interesting because he's usually the one controlling the pace in this pairing. The real test is whether Lancer can maintain this early pressure and flip the script on his long-term rival. Complete shutdown of the match, leaving his opponent without a single answer. The lower-rated player is making a massive statement right now. He's just not letting up, claiming a 4th straight for a commanding lead. The higher-seeded player is looking completely lost right now. Ignis finally finds an opening to get back on the board. He has been incredibly active today with 23 wins already. He's not going away, putting together a couple of strong plays to close the gap. The higher seed is starting to look like the favorite again. Unbelievable shot as Ignis drops him right off the wine to push this run to 3. Absolutely stunning. He's completely erased that early deficit to tie it up. A massive turn of events for the higher seeded player. A tough. The 25 ranked player looks completely comfortable right now. Lancer has been holding his own today, already putting up a 10-18 record in his matches this afternoon. You know, it's a great start for him considering the gap in their ratings. He just needs to keep this momentum going into the final stretch. We've got a deadlock at 6-6 going into the break. Well, it's exactly as soon as we expected. Despite a couple of wild streaks from both players, the higher rank is holding his ground here. Let's see who blinks first. He's simply too strong right now, barely breaking a sweat to secure another round. Lancer's just not finding any answer for this level of precision. A quick trade of rounds here, but Lancer looks sharp, holding that high ground over the wine. Lancer clings to a slim 1-round lead at 8-7. Lancer really looks comfortable despite being further down the ladder. Grueling firefight that ultimately goes his way, keeping the streak alive. His recent form suggests he's more than capable of closing this out. What a scrap. He nearly went down but managed to survive with a sliver of health to keep the rally alive. The comeback continues as Ignis shuts down that run and levels the series at 9-9. This total reset is exactly what the pressure was building toward. He is completely taking over now, securing another clean win to move ahead. Lancer needs to find a quick answer if he wants to stay in this. He almost collapsed there, but he clutched out a narrow victory to keep this surge alive. That is a nerve-wracking way to keep the momentum rolling. Lancer answers back quickly, putting an end to that burst of momentum. A really tight battle for the lower half spot in the ranking. He secures a massive advantage, utilizing the wine to push the score to 12-10. The higher rank is finally asserting a bit more control. Lancer keeps his hopes alive with a sharp reflex play to stay in the game. The underdog is refusing to go quietly in this series. Pure precision from Lancer to lock it back up at 12, all forcing this series into overtime. He's completely in control now, effortlessly picking up another round to put himself in the driver's seat. Really impressive showing from the rank 25 seed. What a response! Ignis shuts the door on that challenge, squaring the score once again. Both players are completely refusing to let the other take control. He's simply on fire, deleting his opponent in a blink of an eye to pull ahead. We've moved past the usual regulation limit, and neither side is showing any signs of cracking under the pressure. It's an absolute grind for both players right now. That was an effortless hit to take the lead, and now he's just one step away from victory. Lancer manages to trade back around, bringing the total back to a dead heat. What a relentless pace from both sides as we reach this stalemate. A huge moment for Lancer, holding a narrow 16-15 lead. Lancer has now surged ahead to a 17-15 advantage. The momentum has completely shifted in his favor. Lancer extends his lead to 18-15 with a masterclass. Lancer is truly making a name for himself in this series. Lancer is dominating right now with a 19-15 grip. He really digs deep to prove he's just as dangerous as the veteran. That's a massive statement to win in overtime. What a fight. Welcome everyone, Ignis and Lancer are facing off on Fast Aim today, with Ignis entering as the slight favorite. Lancer catches him right as he's stepping up that ramp to start things off. Ignis really holds the historical advantage here with a 58% lifetime win rate against Lancer. It is clear he feels comfortable in this specific matchup. We will see if that confidence carries through as he tries to build an early lead. Deadlock at 2 apiece as we head into round 5. Lancer has definitely struggled a bit more today with that 10-18 record. Ignis is starting to put a real squeeze on Lancer here, really putting the pressure on. Lancer is fighting an uphill battle against a top 15 opponent. He simply cleans him off that ramp, extending his run to 3 straight. He is certainly making the most of his ranking advantage. Lancer enters back immediately to keep this series competitive. A very steady performance so far from the number 14 seed. Ignis is really starting to pull away now, picking up another one from the ramp. He's showing a bit more poise than the rank 25 seed currently. Lancer comes through with a quick kill from the ramp to bring this right back to a 1-round gap. Both players are proving consistent with those 50% marks lately. Lancer is really rolling now and he looks incredibly sharp while playing from the ramp. Ignis edges ahead by a single round now. A very disciplined look from the 23rd most active player today. We're all square at 6 apiece heading into the break. Ignis isn't exactly running away with this like we expected. Lancer is playing remarkably tough and staying right there in the mix. Let's see who blinks first. They both fought for that high ground, but Ignis was just a fraction faster. He's definitely managing his energy well, staying positive through the day. Lancer has fought back, leaving us tied at 7. This total deadlock is a far cry from the early expectations. Ignis regains the lead, putting him 1 up now. Strong showing so far today for the number 14 seed. Ignis is showing some real consistency with his 23 and 17 record today. Well, it explains why he's able to maintain this composure as he builds a cushion. It'll be tough for Lancer to find a way back into this. Ignis just barely maintains his narrow grip at 9-8. Lancer is really fighting the script today. Ignis pushes the lead to 10-8, distancing himself again. He's showing a bit more consistency today than he did in those recent meetings. Lancer really needs to dig deep here as he's just starting to lose his grip on the server. He's looking completely locked in for this late stage. A completely clean sweep from the ramp as Lancer continues to claw back into this match. The pressure is definitely getting to the front runner in this set. Lancer is showing some serious grit, keeping the pressure on to close this gap. Lightning fast read from Ignis to put himself in the driver's seat. Lancer refuses to go quiet, finding another crucial kill from the ramp to stay alive. The tension is peaking as we enter the final stretch. What a finish. He completely shuts the door on this series to take the victory. Lancer really forced him to sweat for every single point in that one. He just couldn't find that final push. What a match. Welcome everyone, we have Ignis and Lancer facing off on Dunes to see who can claim victory today. Ignis has completely dominated the historical head-to-head, securing over 1,000 map wins against his opponent. It's no surprise to see him starting things off strong, considering the long-term gap in their rivalry. He's certainly looking to maintain that edge here. Lancer is fighting back, trailing by just 1. He's been the more consistent hand throughout his 24-17 run today. Ignis is really starting to build some momentum here as he pulls further ahead. Just an absolute shutout here as the lead grows to 4-1. Lancer really needs to find some answers quickly here. Lancer responds with a crisp shot to keep his hopes alive. That's a quick recovery from the higher ranked player side. What a gritty exchange. Lancer survives that war of attrition to keep the pressure on. He's proving why he's comfortably inside the top 20 of the ladder. Ignis has been the more efficient one today with a positive 24-17 record over the last day. You know, that strong start is reflecting the gap we see on the ladder between these two. It will be interesting to see if Lancer can claw back into this. Ignis extends his lead to 6-4 with that play. A really steady hand from the number 14 seed. Lancer refuses to fade away, keeping the score tight as we approach the half. Lancer has definitely found a way to disrupt the flow. We're all squared up at 6-6, and honestly it's interesting that this is such a toss-up right now given Ignis is the heavier favorite. We're seeing a very balanced match so far. Let's see who breaks first. A spotless exchange for Lancer, who continues to dig deep as he claims the lead. The momentum shift is palpable as the underdog takes control. Total shutdown here as he keeps the pressure climbing. Everything is coming up his way right now. Lancer holds a slender 1-round advantage now. Needed a big stop right there to keep things close. Lancer simply refuses to break, continuing his charge to move 2 rounds clear. The favorite is really feeling the heat in this set. Lancer is showing serious grit, securing another round as the gap continues to shrink. The pressure is clearly shifting toward the favorite now. Total blowout here, as the challenger extends his current run to 3 straight. He's completely flipped the script on the pre-match expectations. Ignis gets back in the game with a clean response. A crucial step forward for the number 14 seed. Unreal. He somehow survives a chaotic firefight with practically nothing left to claw back even further. He's on fire right now, keeping the surge alive to put a huge dent in the deficit. He is showing precisely why the odds were in his favor today. Lancer stands on the threshold of victory after that clean exchange. The underdog has truly turned the tide in this series. Incredible survival. He barely scrapes through that heavy exchange to stay in the fight. The sheer resilience we're seeing from both players is impressive. What a finish. Lancer closes it out with a huge showing to take the victory. He just completely defied the history between these two. Ignis played out of his mind, but he just couldn't close the door. What a fight! Welcome everyone, we've got Lancer and Ignis facing off in the arena, where the favorite looks to hold his ground. Ignis has traditionally controlled this matchup, leading the overall head-to-head with over 1,000 wins. But he's been struggling to close out games against Lancer in their most recent encounters. It'll be interesting to see if the higher-rated player can reclaim that historical dominance today. Ignis has a slim 2-1 lead as we reset. He's put up some solid numbers throughout the day so far. He's just unstoppable right now, wiping the floor with his opponent to take a commanding lead. Lancer finds his mark here to slow things down, bringing the score to 2-3. A tough day so far for him with 12 wins across 19 maps. Ignis is really flexing his muscles at 4-2. He's been in a lot of action today, already tallying 24 wins. Ignis has been firmly in control of the day, putting up a 24-18 record so far. You know, that consistency is really showing up here as he puts more distance between himself and Lancer. Lancer manages to close this one out and stays within striking distance. The underdog is showing a lot of grit out there today. Lancer is refusing to back down, securing another clean win to keep the pressure high. Lancer is really making a case against the favorite right now. Lancer survives a frantic exchange to level the map at 5-5. Lancer is really shaking the confidence of the higher seeded player. A messy exchange ends with Ignis coming out on top to reclaim the lead. He definitely looks more comfortable in the upper half of the ladder. Ignis holds a 7-5 lead as we head into the break. I mean, things are playing out exactly as we thought they would. He's maintaining the edge though. Lancer did put up a serious fight with that 3-round run. Time to swap and see who blinks. Absolutely wild. Both players were on the verge of collapse, but he manages to edge out the win. That was way too close for comfort. That's another huge point for Lancer, who looks completely unfazed as he tightens his grip on this series. Ignis still holds a comfortable 3-point cushion here. The higher rated man is quickly regaining his composure. What a scramble. Lancer barely survives that shootout to keep his comeback hopes alive. Lancer is refusing to fade away. He's just too sharp right now, picking up another effortless round to keep the pressure mounting. He has completely turned the tide, leveling the match with an effortless shot. The momentum shift is complete and we're back to a dead heat. Ignis answers back immediately to hold that run and reclaim a 1-round advantage. His overall experience is usually the tiebreaker in these gritty battles. What a statement. Lancer is showing incredible resolve to bring the score completely level. These trades are coming faster and faster. It's just a pure battle of reactions at this point. Unbelievable. Lancer barely walks away from that absolute carnage, digging deep to pull the score level. Both of these guys are playing with absolute ice in their veins. Grueling scramble that ends in his favor, putting Ignis just 1 round away from victory. The top-seeded player just needs to put one more behind him. Absolute madness. Lancer forces the deadlock, pushing this battle straight into overtime. Lancer has completely shaken the confidence of the top seed. Both of these players are locked in a total stalemate, and it's just down to who can get that first click. He's really fighting to keep his upper half standing secure. Ignis is building some serious forward motion now, taking control of the pace as he pushes further ahead. Lancer is showing some serious grit, taking this one completely unscathed. He's putting up a serious fight for a lower rank challenger. He's simply not letting up, shutting down the opposition to bring this deadlocked at 14-14. Neither of these two is giving an inch today. He's simply refusing to let go, powering through to a 3-round streak and putting himself one step away from victory. The momentum has shifted entirely in his favor. He closes it out. After a brutal slugfest, Lancer completes the comeback to take everything. To walk away from an overtime clash like that is just immense. He's really starting to close the gap on that lifetime record. What a fight! Welcome to the match on Orange. Lancer takes on the favorite Ignis in this competitive clash. Lancer has took the lead in this series after winning their last two meetings. It's creating a real contrast to the historical numbers since Ignis has generally been the stronger side long term. He'll need to pivot quickly to stop this skid. Ignis claws back the lead, putting Lancer on the ropes. He's certainly taking advantage of that statistical edge today. Both players are responding well to the pressure. We've got a dead heat early on. He's showing the confidence of those recent victories. Lancer holds a narrow one-round edge right now. It's a complete reversal of their usual patterns today. Both players went back and forth, but he's just too strong right now to be stopped. He's definitely fighting the slump we've seen in his recent form. What a fight! He barely scrapes through that exchange with almost nothing left in the tank. He's clearly putting those 24 wins from earlier today to good use. Ignis normally holds a huge advantage, winning 58% of their head-to-head games. It's clear that those historical trends aren't translating for him today. Lancer is effectively ignoring the script of their rivalry. Lancer is really rolling now, leading 6-4. Lancer has found plenty of success in their most recent encounters. The momentum has completely shifted. We're looking at a very different match now that Ignis has closed that gap. We're all square at 6-6. I mean, Lancer is punching way above his weight class here. He's refusing to fold against the top-ranked player, and we're heading into the second half with a real toss-up on our hands. Time to see who blinks first. Lancer pulls ahead again, barely holding on to that lead. He's playing exactly like he did in those recent matchups. Lancer stretching his lead to a 2-round cushion. It's a bit of a rough patch for someone who's been so active today. He's absolutely cruising right now, picking up another effortless round to stretch the distance. A pristine shot from the underdog to keep this race alive. A quick reaction there to keep the gap from widening. Lancer is dominating with a 3-round cushion now. His recent 60% clip over the last 10 matches is staring us in the face. Ignis keeps the pressure high, refusing to let his opponent close this out quickly. A quick response to keep the gap from snowballing. He's refusing to go away, digging back into the series with another round for himself. A really clean sequence to get things nearly even. He is on fire right now, completely wiping the slate clean at 10-all. Total reset as we enter the final stretch. He manages to answer back, reclaiming a slender 1-round advantage. Lancer has definitely proven he can hang with the top 15 today. Unreal. That was an absolute war of attrition, and he just barely clutched it out to tie this series. Absolute chaos on that final shot, barely staying alive. Lightning fast response puts Lancer back on top, just a single point away from the victory. He's showing a lot of heart in this upset bid. Lancer closes it out with an incredible final shot to seal the victory. Ignis just can't find an answer for this right now. He fought back so hard to keep this one competitive, but he just ran out of steam. A huge result for the underdog. What a fight. Welcome everyone, we have Lancer and Ignis facing off on Italy, with the favorite looking to secure another victory today. Ignis leads this head-to-head with over 1,000 wins historically. It's clear that Lancer has the psychological edge right now, having taken the previous two encounters. It will be interesting to see if Ignis can pull back from this early deficit. Incredible fight. Both players were trading damage for nearly 3 seconds, but he manages to claw through with just a sliver of health. He's completely take over now, securing another fast victory to extend his lead. Lancer cleans up the duel to close the gap. He's showing the same confidence we saw in those last few encounters. We're all tied up now as Ignis levels the series. A really tough way to start the set for someone who's been playing so much today. A completely untouched finish, and he's now on a roll with 3 straight. It is becoming quite a long day for his side of the scoreboard. He's simply not missing, securing a 4th straight round in a row. The favorite is looking completely lost right now. Ignis manages to answer back, coming out on top of a scrappy exchange. A critical moment here for the 18th ranked player to maintain pace. Unbelievable. He barely survives that chaotic exchange to reclaim a 2-round advantage. Lancer is definitely finding his footing despite that head-to-head deficit. Lancer is putting together a very strong showing, especially considering he's the underdog in the eyes of the bookmakers. So yeah, he's completely flipped the script on this matchup. He's outplaying Ignis in almost every exchange so far. Lancer takes a 7-5 lead into the break. I mean, it's quite a surprise since he usually struggles against this opponent. He's played the better half of the two, and now the pressure is on Ignis to answer. Lancer is just dominating, pushing his lead to 8-5. Lancer is really making his mark on the day so far. A precise strike by Ignis to keep this fight alive. A quick response to keep the gap manageable. Lancer is firmly in control at 9-6. A tough way to bounce back after those recent losses. He's showing some real grit here, refusing to let the gap widen any further. A very clean sequence of shots to secure that point. He catches his opponent right off the wine as he continues this impressive push back into the game. Lancer holds a 2-round cushion at 10-8. Slightly lower in the rankings, but he's playing like the favorite. Lancer is really putting the pressure on here, just 2 rounds away from closing this out. He's really putting together a statement series today. He's refusing to crumble, strolling through this one without taking a single point of damage. A quick stop to the momentum right there. A fierce battle of nerves there, but he earns the edge to move within striking distance of the finish. And that's it. Lancer shuts the door with a gorgeous final shot to take the series. He's really taking control of this rivalry lately, moving a huge step closer to evening out those all-time numbers. Welcome to Berserk League. Lancer and Ignis are ready to face off on fast aim to see who comes out on top. Ignis puts up a strong start, reacting quickly to shut Lancer down in the window. Tough spot for Lancer after sweeping those previous 3 series. Ignis is on fire early, cleaning up the ramp to keep the lead. He's certainly making up for those 3 straight losses earlier today. He's completely shut the door on any comeback, moving to a commanding 3-0 lead. A complete role reversal from their last few meetings today. Absolute perfection from the favorite, making that a 4-round tier to start the map. He is just too quick today, extending this run to 5 straight. His previous struggles today have completely vanished. He is simply refusing to let up, pushing the tally to 6-0. Hard to believe his recent struggles are gone after those losses earlier. He's simply untouchable from the ramp, making it 7 for the man in the lead. Lancer is desperately needing to find some answers here. Finally, a response from Lancer to break that momentum shift. He's coming into this set with high confidence after those 3 recent victories. Ignis holds a massive overall lead in their head-to-head history. That long-term confidence is starting to show through his play today. It's a complete shift in tempo from their previous matches where Lancer seemed to have the upper hand. What a scramble. Both of them were nearly gone, but Ignis claws out a victory with just a sliver of health left. Lancer is starting to put up a fight here, holding his own in that ramp battle to get closer. Ignis heads into the break with a huge 10-2 lead. Well, he's completely lived up to his status as the favorite here. His long-term 58% win rate in this matchup is really showing right now. Lancer needs to wake up fast. Lancer claws back one more, trailing 3-10. The underdogs are certainly fighting back, drawing on those recent wins from today. That was an incredibly fast exchange. Ignis is just way too quick to react today. He shuts down the rally from the ramp, putting himself a single round away from victory. He is clearly playing at his ceiling today. Lancer holds his ground from the ramp to keep the dream alive. Lancer needs to string a few more of these together to turn this around. And that is it. He closes out the final round to claim the series. He really made a statement with that performance, proving why he's historically held the advantage over Lancer. Welcome to the Berserk League. Lancer and Ignis are facing up on Dunes to see who comes out on top. Ignis has historically won over 58% of their meetings, which makes it surprising to see him starting on the back foot today. Lancer seems determined to flip the script on this long-term rivalry. It will be interesting to see if he can keep the pressure up. Ignis holds a slim edge with 2 rounds taken. Ignis is taking advantage of that slight edge in the rankings. This is getting incredibly tight. We've got ourselves a deadlock early on. Lancer just snatched the lead, putting Ignis under pressure. Lancer really seems to be shaking off that tough result from earlier today. He's simply unstoppable right now, taking complete control of this match. We're seeing a complete reversal from that blowout on fast aim. Ignis answers back immediately to keep this series close. His recent form hasn't been great, but the confidence is returning. Now we're deadlocked at 4-piece. Absolutely nail-biting stuff. The higher seed is starting to show his experience. He's completely locked in now, putting together a strong 3-round run. That's the strongest form we've seen from him all afternoon. Lancer manages to hold his ground, bringing things right back to a level split. This set is a far cry from that last one on fast aim. Ignis pulls ahead once more, reclaiming a narrow lead. The slight favorite is asserting his authority once again. Ignis takes a 7-5 lead into the break. I mean, he's doing exactly what we anticipated. He is keeping his narrow advantage firmly in hand as we head into the switch. Fresh sides, fresh start. Ignis is maintaining a very respectable 25 and 18 record over the last day. It's clear that this consistent level of play is translating into his control over this specific set. He's firmly in the driver's seat now. Ignis is pulling away with a commanding 3-round cushion. It's rare to see him struggle this much in their career matchups. Incredible! He barely survives that exchange, clinging on with just a sliver of health to bring the score to 7-9. Lancer is hanging tough despite trailing by 3. He's showing the composure of someone sitting higher in our rating. He's chipping away at that deficit, keeping his hopes alive with another strong play. The gap between these two is closing fast. Another perfect round for Lancer, who is refusing to go away quietly. He's fighting a tough battle for the underdog right now. Ignis is really putting on a clinic in terms of consistency, refusing to let Lancer build any real momentum. He puts a stop to that rally, moving himself just 1 victory away from a win. The higher rated player is really cementing his status here. What a finish! Ignis closes out the series with a huge victory. Lancer really fought for every inch of ground today, but it just wasn't enough to stop that momentum. Welcome to the Berserk League. We've got Lancer taking on Ignis today on Orange to see who comes out on top. Ignis has been far more successful in this specific matchup, winning nearly 60% of their head-to-head encounters. That historical dominance usually puts a lot of mental pressure on the opponent. We have to see if Lancer can find a way to break that pattern today. Lancer is now firmly in control with a 2-1 lead. He's shaking off those tough losses from earlier today. What an absolute powerhouse performance. He is just steamrolling through this early phase of the match. He's really flipping the script after those losses earlier today. Ignis answers back quickly, trimming the gap to 3-2. He's had a very productive day so far with that 25-18 record. We are completely deadlocked now at 3 apiece. Both these guys are solidly in the upper half of our ladder. He is simply taking over this map, claiming his 3rd consecutive win. He's looking completely locked in following those 2 wins on the other maps. He's just not letting up, claiming another one to stretch this run to 4. Lancer has really struggled against this opponent throughout the day. A quick read on the target and the round is already over. The favorite can afford to let things slip further here. A fierce comeback from Ignis levels the tally. Lancer is fighting an uphill battle given his overall career record. A perfectly clean shot to keep that streak alive and secure a slim edge. The momentum is completely opposite of how this series started. Lancer goes into the break with a 7-5 lead. We're seeing a real surprise here as the underdog manages to outpace the higher ranked player. He is putting himself in a great spot to steal this win. Time to switch sides. Lancer holds a thin cushion at 7-6. A strong effort from the number 18 ranked player to keep this close. And just like that, Ignis brings us back to a dead heat at 7-0. He looks a lot more comfortable now than he did earlier. He's completely shut the door on his opponent, taking full control of this map. A scrap of a round, but he manages to come out on top to level this series. His current form hasn't been great, but he's hanging in there. Lancer regains the lead, pushing ahead 9-8. The higher seed is starting to feel the pressure. Lancer is on a tear, putting together another straight win to extend the lead. Tough to see the favorite lose his grip like this. Ignis puts up a strong fight to halt the opponent's momentum. He is still trying to find some consistency today. Complete stalemate at 10 apiece as we head into overtime. It's becoming a real grind for the number 21 seed. He's simply too fast right now, picking up another clean win to keep the pressure on. He's really putting that lifelong head-to-head edge into practice. He's just completely unstoppable right now, putting himself one step away from victory. A dominant shift in momentum for the higher seed. And there it is. Ignis closes out the series with a flawless final strike to take the win. Lancer really played the heart out of his chest to force that overtime, but he just couldn't close the deal. What a battle. Welcome to the stream. Lancer and Ignis are facing off on Mappas, with the favorite looking to keep their momentum going. Ignis has been clearly the more successful player in their head-to-head history and is coming into this server on a 3-game winning streak against Lancer. It feels like a heavy mental disadvantage for Lancer to overcome right now. We've got a dead heat as Lancer evens things up. The higher rated player is definitely feeling the pressure now. Ignis holds a slight lead at 2-1 right now. Ignis is definitely leaning into his superior game tonight. Everything is happening so fast right now, these rounds are just flying by. The higher rated man is really putting on a show here. Goodness, that was a nail biter. He barely scraped through that fight to keep the streak alive. It's been a rough day for Lancer after those earlier losses. What a confident shot. He's refusing to go away quietly. The underdog is showing some real grit in this series. Ignis has a substantial lead in their lifetime head-to-head series, and you can see that confidence translating into his map performance tonight. I mean, he's playing with a certain poise that makes this lead feel very comfortable. It'll be tough for Lancer to disrupt this flow. Ignis is really cruising now with a 6-3 cushion. He's really trying to shake off that 3-game losing slide. Lancer is fighting an uphill battle here, and it's becoming increasingly difficult to slow this momentum down. Ignis is firmly in control with a 7-4 lead. Both of them are putting up a really strong fight tonight. Ignis heads into the break with a 7-5 lead. Honestly, this is exactly what we anticipated going in. He's using that map experience to keep Lancer at arm's length so far. Let's see if Lancer can rally. A perfectly timed burst, and he continues to dig himself out of this hole. Lancer is proving to be way more dangerous than the pre-match odds suggested. Lancer is completely refusing to break, bringing this series back to a dead even split. The momentum has completely shifted away from the pre-match favorite. Lancer is simply on fire, claiming the lead and taking total command of this series. He's playing with a huge amount of confidence right now. Lancer has completely flipped the script here, pushing the lead to 9-7. The mental battle has completely swung in the underdog's favor. He's just unstoppable right now, securing another victory to keep this incredible run going. He's completely defying those early expectations. Unreal Ignis barely survived that absolute war of attrition to stop the bleeding. He's managing to keep his head high despite that deficit. He's showing some serious heart here, securing another round to tighten that gap. The pressure is mounting as the lead shrinks to just 1. Total chaos in this one, but he edges it out to bring everything level. Absolutely ice in his veins to close that out. Ignis just barely clings on. He manages to secure his 4th straight win in a fierce exchange. His nerve is just unbelievable in these low health situations. Lancer remains incredibly tough to put away, evening the score for the 2nd time tonight. Lancer needed that quick stop to keep the door open. Ignis clawed his way back in that exchange, putting himself just 1 round away from victory. That was an incredibly sharp response to regain the lead. Absolute chaos in that final exchange, but Lancer comes out on top to force a tie. Both of these guys are playing perfectly under this level of stress. A completely clean exchange, and that gives the momentum back to Ignis. His raw aim is just a cut above in this series. An intense firefight that ends in his favor, and now we are completely locked in a stalemate. Both of them are simply refusing to blink right now. Lancer is simply refuses to back down, ending the exchange with a flawless shot to take control of overtime. He's completely taken over this stretch, extending that streak to 3 for a huge lead. The higher seed just looks completely lost in this battle. Ignis refuses to give up, putting an end to that run with a crisp stop. A critical pause in that momentum for the man in the lead. What a finale. Lancer survives the carnage by a hair to complete the comeback and secure the map. Talk about a turnaround. He finally breaks that losing skid against his nemesis in the most stressful way possible. What a fight. Welcome to Berserk League duels. Lancer and Ignis are facing off on fast aim to see who comes out on top. Ignis takes the early lead, showing no hesitation in punishing Lancer for stepping up that ramp. His head-to-head record here is impressively strong. Ignis has dominated the head-to-head historically with a 58% win rate. Well, Lancer has a way of ignoring that trend today. He's managed to pull off a victory in their most recent meeting as well. Unbelievable. He manages to clear him off the ramp and barely survives that exchange. He's really shaking off that early lead Lancer tried to build. Ignis keeps the edge with a narrow 3-2 lead. He's trying to keep this close despite the historical odds. Ignis is really starting to pull away, catching Lancer right as he tried to hold that ramp. He's certainly looking comfortable today with 24 wins already. Ignis is firmly in control now, leading 5-2. He's looking sharp after finishing 24-19 over the last day. He shuts things down from the ramp, showing some real grit to stay in this fight. Lancer definitely has a chance to close this gap. Ignis has comfortably taken the lead, and it's not surprising given he's the higher rated player on the ladder. He's using that slight technical advantage to really pressure Lancer right now. I wonder if Lancer has a response before this slips away entirely. Ignis is really cruising now, extending it to 7-4. Lancer really wants to turn things around after those heavy losses earlier. Ignis heads into the break with an 8-4 lead, and honestly, this is exactly what we expected to see. He's just outperforming Lancer on a map where he's traditionally held a higher win rate. Lancer needs to find a spark now. Ignis is practically untouchable, pushing it to a 9-4 lead. Lancer is really struggling to keep pace with the 18 ranked player. Lancer fights back, cutting the deficit to 9-5. Lancer is showing plenty of fight despite the historical deficit. Lancer is putting on the pressure now, taking over the ramp and cutting the lead down to 3. He's clearly found a way to disrupt the flow here. Lancer had a momentary surge, but Ignis shuts that down immediately from the ramp. That's exactly how the odds predicted this matchup would go. Ignis holds a commanding 3-round lead at 10-7. The gap in raw power is minimal between these two. Ignis is really making the most of that high ground, securing a quick lead from the ramp. Exactly what you'd expect from a top 20 player. Lancer is refusing to let this slide. We're seeing a lot of back and forth lately, which makes this very tense. That was lightning fast. Ignis stands on the verge of victory after that flawless encounter. Lancer puts a stop to that run by knocking him off the ramp. The pressure is definitely mounting on the side with the lead. What a finish. He scrapes through this final exchange to secure the victory. Lancer really put up a fight, but he just couldn't find the closing gear today. He had to work for that. Welcome to the arena. We've got Lancer and Ignis facing off today, with Ignis entering as the favorite here. Ignis holds a substantial historical lead with over 1,000 wins against Lancer. It's interesting to see that gap not showing up in these early exchanges. We'll see if Lancer can keep the pressure on for a second round. Ignis is barely holding a thin lead right now. He's looking very sharp today with 25 wins in the last day. He's completely shifted the tide, taking full control with 3 straight rounds. The higher rated player is really finding his mark. What a fight! He claws out a victory, just barely keeping the momentum moving forward. The raw numbers on the ladder really support this trajectory. He's simply too fast right now, putting up a huge 5-round run. The higher seed is making this look easy. Lancer answers back with a flawless exchange to keep the score moving. He's got plenty of experience against this opponent. He's putting on a strong display of resilience, quickly shutting down any hope of another rally from the opponent. Ignis has generally controlled this rivalry with a 58% win rate in their head-to-head history. Looking at how this match is unfolding, it feels like that dominance is starting to resurface. He's definitely trying to shut down any hopes of a comeback. Lancer is staying aggressive, grabbing another fast round to keep things competitive heading into the break. Lancer is really putting the pressure on before we hit the break. We're all square at 6 apiece. I mean, Lancer is playing way above his usual level right now. He's refusing to let Ignis pull away despite the gap in their rankings. Fresh start for both. Another an easy one for Lancer, walking away completely unscathed while continuing this impressive climb. The upset narrative is starting to feel very real now. Lancer is showing incredible guts here, taking a second straight to move comfortably into the lead. Just doesn't look like the guy who's usually in control here. Absolutely stunning speed to take another, and he's just not letting up. He's just unstoppable right now, powering through to a 4-round streak. A total nightmare for the favorite so far today. Ignis finally puts a stop to the bleeding with a quick reflex play. The seed advantage is starting to play a role now. Lancer is looking far too sharp, refusing to let that early deficit slow him down. Absolute confidence from the underdog right now. He's back in the driver's seat, just one step away from completing an incredible turnaround. Ignis keeps the dream alive with a sharp response, delaying the inevitable. The higher ranked man is finally showing a glimmer of hope. That was a total slugfest, but he managed to scrape through to keep the pressure on. A massive swing in momentum as those tight exchanges start to pay off. What a performance. Lancer secures the map in style, ending it with a completely effortless final kill. He's really making a statement today. After all those years of playing second fiddle, Lancer finally looks like he's got the answer for the favorite. Welcome everyone. We've got Lancer and Ignis facing off on orange, where the favorite Ignis looks to keep his edge. Ignis is used to having the upper hand, winning over 58% of their historic meetings, but Lancer has really turned the tide in their most recent series. It'll be interesting to see if this early lead is just a fluke or a sign of a shifting trend. Lancer's really putting the pressure on with a 2-1 lead. Lancer is really carrying that momentum from their previous clash on Blame. Neither player is letting the other pull away. We've got a complete dead heat early on. He's definitely feeling the confidence of that 24-20 run today. Ignis just clawed back to take a slim 3-2 lead. He's looking a lot like the league favorite right now. That is a clean sweep of 3 straight rounds for him. His higher ladder ranking is starting to translate into a real advantage. A fast response there to break that run and keep things close. His overall win rate usually floats right around that 50% mark. And we are back to a total stalemate at 4-4. Slightly higher rank in the overall standings, but that hasn't helped him tonight. Lancer is simply too fast right now, taking a commanding lead with another perfect round. His current form is a huge contrast to that 40% recent rate. He's simply untouchable right now, extending that run to 4 straight. The underdog is taking complete control of the map. He's completely taken over the server, stringing together 5 straight wins to put himself in a great spot before the break. Total reversal of a historical trend we're seeing here. Lancer takes a 7-5 lead into the break. Well, he's completely defying the historical odds right now. He's putting on a huge performance to keep the favorite on the ropes. Let's see if Ignis finds his rhythm. Ignis is showing some real grit here, shutting the door on his opponent to tighten the score. Experience is starting to show as he digs in. Lancer is currently showing a 60% win rate over his last 10 matches. It's a sharp contrast to the usual results we see when these two clash, so we're really seeing a different version of his game today. He's refusing to go down quietly, showing some serious fight to close the gap. Still has plenty of room to bridge this gap. Lancer holds a healthy 3-round cushion at 10-7. He's managing to keep the lead despite a lower historical win rate here. He is digging in deep, keeping his composure to shut down another attempt. He's showing why he's favored in the ladder rankings. Lancer is putting on a huge display here, just a few steps away from closing this out. He's back in control now and just needs one more to finish this. Lancer is really playing above his usual standard today. Ignis gets a fast answer here, keeping the match alive for now. He knows exactly what he needs to do to stay in this. Unreal Lancer closes it out with a perfect shot to seal the victory. He's just on another level tonight, completely dismantling the head-to-head record in a really dominant showing. Welcome everyone. Lancer and Ignis are ready to face off on Dunes to see who comes out on top today. Ignis comes out fast with a quick reaction, putting Lancer on the defensive early. He's certainly historically looked stronger in these meetings. Ignis has a massive edge in their overall head-to-head record, holding over 1,000 wins in their shared history. It's clear that this historical dominance often weighs on Lancer. He'll need to find a way to break that psychological chain if he wants to stay in this. We've got a dead heat now as Lancer evens it up. He's proving why he's climbed so high in our rating. Absolute chaos in this exchange, and he survives by the skin of his teeth to take a third straight. A worrying turn of events for the favorites here. Ignis answers back immediately to keep the tally level. This is exactly how they've been playing all afternoon. Lancer sneaks into the lead with a narrow 4-3 advantage. It's a tough spot for him having a 23-20 record today. Lancer has picked up a strong rhythm today, winning their most recent encounter on a different map. Well, it's becoming obvious that his confidence is peaking at just the right time. He's really starting to put the pressure on Ignis. We're all square at 5 apiece for both players. Lancer has put up a tough fight today, despite the odds. We are seeing a real back and forth here, with neither player able to pull away for more than a round. Lancer looks like the man for the hour today. We're all tied up at 6 apiece going into the break. I mean, the gap in their overall skill ratings hasn't shown up yet. This has been a total grind between these two. Time to see who blinks first. Lancer pulls ahead again, moving one step closer. Just a couple of rating points separate these two on the ladder. Lancer is really surging now with an 8-6 cushion. He's playing with a huge amount of poise right now. Ignis isn't letting Lancer cruise to a comfortable lead. He's fighting for every single round here. His slightly higher rank on the ladder is starting to show now. Lancer's holding firm with a 2-round lead. Lancer is definitely finding a way to challenge the top 20 today. Ignis strikes back and trails by a single round. That's the higher seed showing a bit more grit. He's really starting to put the screws to Ignis, who just can't find an answer for those fast reactions. Purely in terms of skill, we're seeing a clash of the titans. Lancer holds a slim edge, leading 10-9. A really high level of consistency showing from both players. Lancer is really leaning into the lead here, making it very difficult for Ignis to find a foothold. Lancer just shuts things down by popping him off the box, moving into a huge advantage. Lancer is just completely locking down this side of the map. Unreal. He closes it out with an effortless finish to secure the victory. He's just completely shaken off that long-term losing record against this opponent. He really dug deep today. Hard-fought win. Welcome to Berserk League duels. Lancer and Ignis are facing off on Italy, though the favorite looks vulnerable today. Lancer is currently riding a 3-match winning streak. It's surprising given that Ignis has dominated the head-to-head history over the long term. We're seeing a complete reversal of roles here. Lancer's firmly in control with a 2-1 lead. He's proving why he usually holds the upper hand in this matchup. Lancer is really putting on the pressure now, making it very difficult for Ignis to get his footing. Lancer really seems to have the upper hand today. Lancer is absolutely cruising with a commanding 4-1 lead. The underdog is absolutely on fire after those 3 straight losses. A huge response from Ignis, keeping his composure to secure another win. It's a good look for the player who entered this as the slight favorite. The momentum is shifting as he continues this rally, narrowing the gap to just 1. The confidence is clearly returning to his game right now. Absolute perfection from Ignis, leveling the score at 4-4 with a lightning-fast reaction. He's just unstoppable right now, taking a 5th consecutive round to pull ahead. The momentum is completely shifted now as he cruises to a 2-round lead. It's a tough spot for the man who started the set so strong. He is simply too strong right now, extending this incredible run to 6 consecutive victories. Lancer is completely reeling right now. Ignis takes a 7-5 lead into the break. I mean, this is exactly how we expected the map to go. He really capitalized on that huge run to seize the advantage. Time to see if Lancer responds. He keeps the lead comfortably, showing real grit to stay on top. That was a frighteningly quick trade. Lancer's recent form has been strong, but he's hitting a wall here. A big moment for Lancer, who refuses to back down as he cuts the deficit to 2. It's a high-stakes battle between 2 of the best on the ladder. He's staying aggressive, another effortless shot to close the gap further. A very different outcome than the 13-11 result we saw last month. A huge shot there to keep himself in the driver's seat. He's showing serious grit, digging deep to pull his score within reach. A real battle of wills from the 2 top dogs today. Lancer is keeping his foot on the gas, erasing the deficit to lock this up at 9 apiece. A total flip from the expected result of this pairing. A sharp reaction here to reclaim that lead, proving he hasn't shaken off his fighting spirit. Ignis is just too sharp, taking this round effortlessly to keep his momentum going. He is staying stubborn in this fight, walking away from that exchange completely unscathed. Lancer is refusing to let the favorite slide away with this one. And he's back in a dead heat, showing incredible resolve to tie things up at 11-11. Neither of these guys is giving an inch tonight. What a recovery! Lancer takes control from the wine and is now just 1 point away from the win. Absolute dominance from this side of the bracket right now. Unbelievable. Lancer finishes him off in a blink to complete the reverse sweep and take the win. He just completely shook off that massive losing streak to close things out. Ignis really fought back hard, but it wasn't quite enough. What a match. Welcome to the stream. Lancer and Ignis are stepping onto red line to see who comes out on top. Ignis has a long-term edge with over 1,000 lifetime wins against this opponent. But that historical weight feels distant given how Lancer has completely owned their recent encounters. I wonder if the favorite can actually find some answers today. Lancer is just cruising right now with a 2-0 lead. Lancer has certainly kept up that high-end form from their last few series. Absolutely untouchable right now. Lancer secures a perfect 3-round start. He's certainly capitalizing on the momentum from their previous 3 matches. He answers back immediately, showing some real grit to get on the board. He's finding some real stability now, closing in on that lead with another clean exchange. He's proving that those historical wins weren't just a fluke. Lancer pulls ahead again, holding a commanding 4-2 lead. He's definitely carried that confidence over from the 3 wins today. A precise shot to keep the momentum moving, and the deficit is down to a single round. Ignis is fighting hard to bridge that gap in the standings. Lancer has a strong 60% win rate over his last 10 matches, and that confidence is clearly showing today, right? It looks like he's finally moving past that historical disadvantage to establish himself as the dominant force in this series. That's a crushing blow for Ignis as he sees his run ended by a completely clean hit. He's clearly in better form than his 17 rank suggests. A quick response from Ignis to keep things competitive as we head into the final round of the half. Lancer takes a healthy 8-4 lead into the break. Well, the pre-match predictions were way off. Ignis is struggling to keep up with this current pace, and the underdog looks ready to close out a huge upset. Time for a total reset. Lancer extends his lead to 9-4 with a dominant play. He's certainly putting the pressure on his opponent throughout the day. Lancer hits double digits, now sitting comfortably at 10-4. Lancer is really turning the tables on their long-term rivalry. What a display of skill as he just completely dismantles any hope of a recovery for his opponent. He's just not letting up, extending that streak to 4 straight and putting himself on the verge of victory. A sudden shift in momentum as he manages to find a quick opening to stop the slide. What an ending. Lancer shuts the door and claims a decisive victory. He's just completely flipped the script on this rivalry, proving that the old stats don't mean a thing today. Welcome to the arena. Lancer and Ignis are ready to go, though the favorite faces a tough test today. Lancer is carrying some serious confidence right now after winning 5 straight matches. That's an impressive contrast to Ignis, who is currently staring down a 5-game losing skid. He has to find an answer quickly before this gap widens. Ignis strikes back, and we've got a deadlock at 1 apiece. He's fighting through a rough 22-match stretch today. Lancer claims the lead, moving ahead 2-1. He's currently sitting comfortably in the upper half of the rankings. These two are perfectly matched right now. Neither one is giving an inch in this set. Lancer keeps the momentum rolling with a 3-2 lead. The head-to-head historically favors the underdog here. Lancer is really pulling away now, leading 4-2. Lancer looks firmly in control despite the overall head-to-head lead held by his opponent. That's a total shutdown. He's on fire right now. Ignis is having a really tough time shaking off that 5-loss slump. A complete erasure of the opponent, extending his lead to a commanding 6-2. It's becoming a bit of a nightmare for the guy at rank 25. Ignis manages to secure a win from the Tetris, clawing back into this set. This is the kind of resilience we expect from him. Lancer has now claimed 4 of their last 5 meetings, a massive shift from the historical trend. He's essentially rewritten the script for this rivalry. So it's really about whether he can keep that momentum high and close this out. Lancer heads into the break with an 8-4 advantage. Well, he's completely flipped the script on this series. This is a huge shakeup given how much Ignis usually controls their head-to-head matchups. Time for a fresh start. Unbelievable, he barely escapes with his life after dragging himself through that fight to pick Ignis off the box. It's been a brutal day so far for the player in 25th. Lancer is just dominating, extending the gap to 9-5. That was a lightning fast response. Lancer just didn't let him settle in on that Tetris, quickly shutting down the attempt to hold high ground. Lancer continues to prove his rank 14 spot today. He's putting on a clinic, just completely outclassing Ignis in this set. Ignis is fighting back, utilizing that Tetris position to keep himself in the game. He is fighting back with some real intensity now, putting a serious dent in that lead. He's certainly making the most of his 23-22 run. He's simply on a roll right now, punctuating that 3rd straight win from the box. Another huge play here, as Lancer just wipes him off the box, putting himself on match point. Just a clean, decisive end to that exchange. What a nail-biter! He barely survives a ferocious exchange to secure the final win and the match. The momentum has completely shifted in this rivalry, and the grind is finally paying off for him. What a fight.